Oh my god, this song haunts me in my nightmares. Oh, I thought I was muted. No, I wasn't. That's okay. This song haunts me in my nightmares. Earthbound! Earthbound, why do you hate me? Hi, Hankry. Hankry, we have so many supports to go through today. So many supports, and I fell asleep. Or I didn't fall asleep, but I slept. I literally sent that message into the Discord when I woke up. I woke up, I said, what time is it? And it's like, it's 6:30. Oh my god, I need to be streaming. I got ready. I took Percy out and then I got ready. Now we're here. I'm surprised Percy. I was surprised too, but I guess he was just a sleepy boy. We did discuss starting stream later. We did do that, and then I didn't put up a schedule because I remembered last night, and then I was like, wait, what other supports did I need to get? I'll get more Z's and more breaks. I know, but you did grind a lot off stream. Did I show? I did show you all, huh? What kind of stuff we have? Boop 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 boo. What is this? I don't remember putting this on my playlist. This must have been one of Azim's suggestions, because I don't remember this. Anyways, we need to turn on the game. Oh, it's a hi Patchy. Yes, support movie stream. I hope you all are well, my friends. We do have a lot of supports go through today, and that means we're gonna have a lot of paralogues to go through too, because, well, one opened up at the ending of last stream. This one, and on top of that, I'm really interested in all of the kids' supports. I don't know if you could tell that I want them all to, not me, I want them all to be friends. I don't know. So many S's. Yes, we have an S support for vape. Muriel. Sully. Who else? And Lissa. Friends who slay together stay together. Hey, it also, you know, it's good for stats, because if they're friends, they hit harder, right? Isn't that how it works? They improve each other's. I don't know anymore. Massive amount of red talk symbols triggers something primal in me. It's like when I see someone post a Discord screenshot and there's like 5,667 notices for unread messages. Well, okay. I will tell you that it's very hard when I'm grinding and I see the talk to not immediately want to press it. Also, hi, Kimmy. I hope you're well. Does Bookster need more of the sleep? No. Bookster's fine. I think. I can't remember. Look at I'm changing the subject. I made a list of all the supports that I wanted to try and get so I can make sure that I got them. And I crossed them out as I went. Anyways, who's ready for some supports? But yes, Kimmy, hi, Kimmy. It's very hard not to want to press the talk support when I'm grinding, because I want to see. I was telling Hangry this, last week? I think it was last week when we were playing Lethal. Because Hangry had oh no, it wasn't. It was a couple weeks ago. When I was grinding off stream. And Hangry's like, how hard is it? I'm like, it's so hard. I just want to know. Was it when we were just chilling in VC? It was. Yeah, because I was grinding and you were playing Fear and Hunger, I think. Funger. Alright. We ready for some supports, my friends? We're just gonna go in order. Maybe save the S supports, but other than that. Funger. Interesting game. Alright. I forgot water. I knew I was forgetting something to grab before stream. It's fine. Lucina! No! We just started! Don't you want supports? Okay, fine. I'm gonna leave you on this screen. Just so you imagine with it. Forgot your TV static in the EP. I did. I remember when I was brushing my teeth too. I was like, I gotta grab a water. What does Funger mean? Fear and hunger mesh together. Where am I? There I am. Okay, enjoy the music while I go. Hunger, I hold. It's a video game. Alright, I'll be back. Alright, I got my TV static. Cause I got more this weekend. This one is strawberry lemonade. Can I do supports now? Oh wait, you redeemed a hydrate, which means I'm supposed to drink on. Not just grab a water line. I'm supposed to have a water in the first place. Strawberry lemonade. Supports time. Supports time. Strawberry lemonade after you just brushed your teeth. I did this to myself. Alright. Hit my mic. I just realized that I got Lucina's A support with Brady, which is, I think, the highest any of the kids have, which makes sense because Brady was one of the first kids that we got. Brady was the first kid we got after Lucina. Brady's pretty good with an axe too. Okay, well, I'm stalling. Brady.
What's that?
That's my name.
You have my gratitude.
I'm a little late in this, but thank you for your help before. I did as you said, and I feel completely recovered. Oh yeah, they take care of each other. It's really cute. In fact, it may just be in my head, but I actually feel lighter on my feet than ever. Well, don't go pushing yourself, Twinkle Toes. Alright, Toph. You only get one body.
Very well.
I'll be careful. Meanwhile, I fear you're looking as hollow as ever. Hey, this is my natural color. And quit your worrying about me. We're done here. Get.
No.
Not yet, we aren't. It's my turn to aid you. Oh. You didn't let me help you at all when you came down with that cold. I won't be denied the chance again. I will help you, Brady. Uh-oh. You can start by letting go. Get your stinking paws off of me. Struggling is futile. I can out-grapple you. What part of helping me involves a submission hold?
What?
The part where you refuse to submit. Now submit. Now submit. Give your body over to me. What's happening? Don't go saying crap like that when folks can hear. Uncle.
Now.
Believe it or not, I'm quite the masseuse. No. Lucina, no. My neck. Oh god, I heard something snap.
Huh?
Is that hurt? I hadn't even begun to apply any real pressure. I think someone might be exaggerating. I think someone might have his shoulder dislocated. Please stop. Ah.
What?
Sorry, I didn't realize. It feels like I just ran through a gauntlet or two. Very strange. Everyone else I've done this for has needed at least that much pressure to feel it.
You know?
Well, I guess I'm just one of the gods' special little critters. Next time, be a bit more gentle, will ya?
I'm so sorry.
I'll be careful, I promise. Good, Anna. Thanks, yes. For the thought, anyway. This is not where I thought that support was gonna go. Okay, this is the second time this year I've seen a game have a character shout "Uncle" as a sort of safe word to get someone to stop having them in the chokehold. Is this an actual thing? Am I missing something? Yeah. Yeah, Uncle is like... You never heard of that? Why? I don't know why it's an I yield thing, but it's exactly what Hankry said. If you say uncle, people are supposed to stop. Especially if you're like play fighting. I think it's an older thing, because it's in more, like, older movies and newer. But yeah. I have no clue why. Yeah, I don't either. I just know that's his thing. I love being God's special little critter. But yeah, because it was in Rebirth too, huh? Oh, who said it though? I don't remember. This is probably a second language thing. I don't know it because it's not something that comes up very often, I suppose. Rebirth was the other one I was thinking of. Oh yes, it was is the proto relic. That's right. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. It's definitely a cultural thing. Yeah. Specifically American. I don't know if Brits use it. Yeah, I don't know it either. But it's definitely in, like, old American TV shows and movies. Calling uncle mainly used in US and Canada, there are several theories on the phrase's origin. Due to heavy Irish immigration in eastern Canada and New England in the 19th century, it is likely an Anglicization of the Irish anicle, meaning deliverance or quarter. A less likely theory is that it derives from a phrase uttered by youngsters in the Roman Empire who got into trouble. Nope, I'm not gonna try to speak the Latin there. Never mind, I will. Whatever. Uncle, my best of uncles. Fanciful suggestion is that it may be based on a joke from 19th century England about a bully parrot being coaxed to address his owner's uncle. Another suggested origin is from the English phrase "time out," a plea to cease hostilities. The abbreviated usage "tío" was mistaken for the Spanish "tío," which means uncle, according to Wikipedia at least. It could be a combination of all of those. Thank you, Patchy. I've always wondered, I've never looked it up, so that's really interesting. Alright, Cynthia. Oh. There we go. Just trying to type into my own chat. Don't mind me. It's probably just a silly thing that spread between kids after overhearing something from adults and just became popular in everyday use, like quid pro quo. Oh my god. I'm gonna drink some more water. Quid quo pro. Or vis-a-vis. Yeah. Quid quo pro, I suppose. Wouldn't you like to be closer than home? Okay. Hey, Cynthia. Oh, hello. Hopefully this support goes better than the sisters. Hopefully Brady does not get mangled in this one.
What's that?
Something wrong? You're usually louder.
Right.
Remember what I told you before about my secret protector? Oh yeah. Someone's been helping you out in combat and whatnot, yeah? Well, ever since then, they've been awfully clever about covering their tracks.
Huh?
Yeah? How do you mean?
Yeah, see.
Well, they always show up just when I'm in danger, right? And I figured that was the perfect time to catch a glimpse. So lately, whenever I was in trouble, I started looking around wildly. That seems like a really terrible idea. So in the last battle, I look over my shoulder and see a huge wall of smoke. And then while I'm watching, a stone comes flying out and hits my enemy. My protector is using smoke screens. That is so cool. Yeah, that's wild.
Whoa!
It's like they're just hell-bent on remaining anonymous.
Huh.
Maybe. Certainly sounds like it. But why the need for secrecy if we're both fighting for the same facade? Honestly, the more they hide, the more I want to discover who it is. Like I said, as long as they're helping, it don't really matter, right?
No.
Of course it matters, silly. I need to know who to thank. What if they don't... What if they ain't looking to be thanked?
Yep.
Every hero should be recognized for their outstanding heroic deeds. That's item 4 of the Justice Cable Code.
Yeah.
I'm familiar with that one.
Oh.
Alright then. Next time I see smoke, I'm going to charge right into it. Please don't. Please don't do that. That's a recipe for disaster. You got rocks in your head. What if it's just a fire? Please don't do that. That sounds like an awful idea.
Excuse me?
Oh, Brady.
What's that?
What's wrong? I'm so glad you're here. It's an emergency. Are we under attack? Worse, I'm building the official SMB Society tent and we're out of materials. That's right. Severa. Your priorities are so funny because you're like, I need to be the best, but I will never manage to be equal to my mother, and so I have to train and fight very hard. And then you go, you're talking about building your own tent. Snarkin Park. For you and Brady. That was just awful. Just use one of the spare tents. We got plenty.
Ridiculous.
No way. Our noble organization deserves better than plain ugly canvas. So what do you want me to do about it? Well, maybe we can start off with a spare after all.
Yeah.
What changed from a second ago when that was unacceptable?
Right.
Duh, embellishments. We'll take a drab old tent and transform it into a palace. We'll need silks and colorful lanterns, and fine, gilded tassels. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh, and maybe some of those little hangy bead thingies for the door. You want all that on a stupid tent for 2 people?
Are you daft?
It's not a stupid tent, and we're not just 2 people. We are the SMB Society. It's just you 2, though. You 2 are the only people in here. This plan's starting to rub my fur the wrong way.
Fine.
I don't care about your fur, which you don't even have anyway. Here's your list. Go fetch everything on it and then come back for more orders. List? Let's see. Jumping gestures. I'll have to go to a big city to find half this stuff. Look at these quantities. 20 tapestries? 35 diamond-tipped canes? 45 gold bricks? Oh, come on. You can't even buy gold bricks. I think I need a drink. Oh, thank you for reminding me. We'll be needing a nice set of teacups as well. Oh, and since I handled all the planning, you don't mind footing the bill, right? You're dreaming, lady. We're splitting the cost at the very least.
Yeah.
Hey. Yeah, and... Hey, we voted on this, remember? I am the society president and CEO, and you are the treasurer. I don't remember voting on this. Being the treasurer doesn't mean you pay for everything out of pocket. I think I know what a treasurer does, Brady. Gods. Okay, so we'll also need some shelves for books and such. Hey, are you even listening to me? Fine, I'll go see what I can get from the local markets. But you're paying me back for half. You hear me, you much? Sure, off you go. I knew this was a bad idea. Brady! Just say no, Brady. Just leave while she's planning. She won't notice. I think Brady might be a bit too nice for his own good. Another day, another rejection. Honestly, this is just getting silly. How long will it take womankind to realize my many, many charms? What's that? Someone's hunched over the side of the road. Have you met Brady's mom? She joked in those manners and all of them. Except vocabulary stuck. It makes so much sense that Brady is Maribel's son. I talked about this during their supports, but when she was trying to drill vocab into him, she's like, you can't say that. Like, half the stuff you say to the enemy is worse than that. So it's amazing. It's amazing that the manners stuck, but the vocab didn't. Like, who could have guessed that would happen? I bet she just said things under her breath, and Brady, being the child he was, just picked up only the bad stuff. Probably. Hope he's alright. Brady? Fine. I know it was hard, but you made it, little buddy.
Hey there.
Everything alright, Brady? Inigo, don't startle me like that. Sorry, I just saw you and wanted... Wait, are you crying?
You want some?
No, of course I ain't crying. Why would I be crying? Then who came and cried on your face?
Put out!
No one. I mean, shut up. What are you doing here anyway?
Well...
Just wandering on the hillside, pondering the futility of love. So really, why are you crying? None of your beeswax.
I'm a man of passion.
Is that really what you want to say right now, Inigo? Tell me. Or I'll tell everyone I saw Big Tub Brady bawling his eyes out. Blackmail. Oh, fine. I saw this tiny flower blooming by the roadside, and I got a little misty. You happy now? Oh. Hey, no, stop laughing, Inigo. Oh, I'm sorry. I never figured you for the sentimental type.
Huh?
Yeah, laugh it up, why don't you? Just don't go telling no one, you hear?
Quite.
My lips are sealed, provided you do me one little favor. What?
No hard feelings?
Cheer up, it's nothing difficult, I promise. We can talk about it next time. I'll be in touch. Ta-ta! Why'd it have to be him? Aww. No, Inigo, don't bully Brady. That's so mean. Inigo, pretend to be straight challenge impossible. I don't think he is. He flirts with all the girls, and he said that they'd reject him. But like, maybe it's just my brain being like, oh yeah, Strom and Inigo makes sense to me. He flirts with everyone. This is true. Flirts with everyone. Something wrong, Brady?
Yeah.
Yeah, I took a jab from a spear in the last battle. Hurts like the dickens. Don't suppose you got any sorry. Don't suppose you got some secret Togwell wonder medicine, eh?
Mm-hmm.
I do, actually. Well, it's not Togwell, but it's good stuff regardless.
Huh?
And it really works? You ain't yanking old Brady's chains here yet? It works like a charm, though it smells like rotten socks. Then again, it's a secret recipe, so rotten socks may actually be an ingredient.
Oh, thanks.
I'll chug soiled undies if it makes this pain go away. Thanks, Rabbit. Well, how does it feel? Sweet thunder, I can see the wound sewn shut before my very eyes. Well, if you ever need more, come see me. Nobody's better stocked on medicine than a hypochondriac. I like yarn. Oh, and be sure to get plenty of rest too. Maybe take it easy today?
You want some?
No can do. We got training exercises after this, remember?
What?
Training or no, I'm not a fan of any activity where people swing sharp things at me. That's how accidents happen. Horrible, face-peeling accidents. Oh boy. And the fact that it's mostly safe also means it's slightly deadly. As the last attack, well, I can't afford to risk it. If you go into battle without training at all, it'll be a lot more than slightly deadly. Now, come on, stop flapping your gums and start moving your legs.
Don't eat me!
Hey, wait, I told you I'm not... Hey, let go, unhand me, brute. Oh god, Brady... Brady's the white kid wearing chains. He's Awakening's Eminem. He might be a little bit. Mom's spaghetti. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Alone on a cot in the medical tent. Again. Honestly, everyone is being silly. I was just a little lightheaded. No, I must have fallen asleep. Wait, I hear footsteps. They're coming closer.
What?
What if it's someone I don't know?
What's that?
Huh? Oh, it's you.
Huh?
Brady.
Yeah.
God's another day, another screw up on the battlefield. I'm pathetic.
Are you alright?
Oh no, are you hurt? Wouldn't be otherwise. I dodged an attack wrong and twisted my ankle. My leg will be fine, but my pride may never recover. Brady, I'm so concerned about the amount of your supports that involve you being hurt or sick. I don't think anyone else's supports have been like this. It's very healer coded. I must say. To be the most hurt on the battlefield. Yeah, extra funny because he's a healer. But... I mean, in this game, healers can't even heal themselves. They have to use concoctions. So, there is that. But... the fact that he'll take care of, like, literally everyone else. But when it comes to taking care of himself, he's just like, I know what I'm supposed to do. Remember when Maribel got taken hostage and decided to start antagonizing her captors? The lack of self-preservation is genetic. Truly. I think we'll be fine, but my pride may never recover. I see. Anyway, looks like we're neighbors for the time being. Cheers, I guess.
Yes.
Cheers. I'm actually feeling a lot better, though. I'll probably be going in just a bit. I hear ya. I can't wait to make like a bakery wagon and haul buns out of here. This place is depressing. Yeah, well, I hope you feel better soon. I like Brady. He's... that... Aw. Still concerned. Still very, very, very concerned. We can start with the friend supports and then go to the parents, I think. Because, well, you know what? We're gonna do the parents, actually, because the parents ones make me cry. And even though Noir is a bit different in her relationship with her parents, I'm not going to underestimate the fact that it might make me cry still. Do you have a moment, Noir?
Huh?
Oh, hello, Father. What is it?
Okay.
Have a look. Mother's cursing implements. Gods, there's so many. Father, what are you planning to do to me?
No.
Nothing to you, Noir. I confiscated these from your mother so she couldn't put any more weird hexes on you.
Huh?
You took away Mother's tools? But you never did anything like this before. Before, you said we couldn't change anything. That we're bound by fate. Well, I thought maybe I could lay that fear to rest. If I did something the future me couldn't, it would prove everything can change.
Yes.
I guess that's true. The father I knew wouldn't even get near these tools, let alone take them.
Ready when you are.
I only changed because you came back to me. And together we can change anything. All of us. You, me, your mother, everyone.
Thank you.
Just please don't ever leave me again. Nothing's taking me away from you again. Not even death. That's a little much, perhaps. But thanks. Wait, do you feel that? A sudden sense of foreboding? A fury rising from the shadows? A risen ambush? No. Bears? Is it bears? No. It's your mother, and she's furious. She must have realized you took all her toys. Oh man, I'd better get out of here before I test the whole not even death promise. Bye, Noir, I love you.
What?
Oh, he's faster than I remember. I can't recall Mother ever coming after him like this either. Hey, maybe things really can change for the better. Aw. We're okay, though. Talking about changing fate, almost, it was just like, wow. Sad. But I held it together. All these kids are so worried about the fate of their parents.
You've got this.
I've assembled the last of the implements for the right mother. Mother. I said it like. Never mind. I'm finally going to learn to cast hexes. I'll make a useful assistant. Yeah, just watch. Mother? I've changed my mind. There will be no right tonight.
Huh?
What? But
Yeah.
I won't be teaching you the dark arts. Now put those implements away.
What?
Why? What did I do? Do I lack the talent? Am I in your way?
Interesting.
You have a frightening amount of talent. Your innate magical potential is vast. Even that talisman I made turned you into an entirely different person. One couldn't hope for a greater vessel to shape into a cursed slinger. And you could never be in my way. Oh. Then why? I think I've come to understand the motives of my future self.
Huh?
What?
Useless.
I don't want you dealing in hexes. The dark arts carry with them tremendous risks. My future self knew as much. You think that she was worried for my safety? That she loved me?
Well?
Can't say. Not about her, at least. But I love you, if that helps. I didn't even know how I felt about Thaya's supports. You can't do this to me on the last one. I like how Noir is like 3-4 inches taller than Thaya. She really took after Kellum. Is it that, or does she just have better posture? Thaya growing more Wednesday by the second. So true. Why not both? Could be both. Mother,
I can handle myself.
just don't expect me to say it often. Or maybe ever again. Just because hexes are off the table doesn't mean I have nothing to teach you. There are more ways than hexing to skin a cat. Or other things. So pay attention and try to follow along. Yes, ma'am. Okay, I'm glad that we saved these ones. That was... Ow. Both of them hunch over a bit. This is true. Or actually might be even taller if she stood up straight. Imagine, I can't imagine telling me like. Although, that makes her even more Wednesday-esque because I feel like Wednesday is pretty short. Wait, how tall is Jenna Ortega? Isn't Jenna Ortega pretty short? She's shorter than Enid. And now she's Wednesday coded. Jenna's short. Oh my gosh, I figured it out. Look, you say Jenna short in one of my stream chats, and then the other, it doesn't say it. I've been missing chats. I'm so upset. Why does it do this? Jenna says 5'1". I'm taller than Jenna Ortega. That is fairly short. Okay. Do I still have 3 chats open? Because I wanted to make sure that I caught all the stuff. Yes, I did. Yes, I do. Soda and I are taller than Jenna then. Wait, I thought... Patchy, am I taller? Who is... Oh, Hangry's taller than me. I know Hangry's taller than me. Patchy tiny? Yes, you are taller than me. You're all taller than me. Oh. That just means you're perfect for hug size. You like hugs. I remember Angry being really excited to be taller than me. And I'm like, I'm average height. I swear. Somebody help! Help! Nora's gonna kill me. Dum de dum dum. Nora, come on, put the bow down. It's all fun and games until someone loses it. Ah! Don't worry, of all the weapons I use, I'm best with the bow. So it's very unlikely I'll hit you.
My.
Oh, is that so? Well, you know what? That doesn't help! And I was actually making headway with that girl so you started firing at her. Yes, well, you've had your fun. Now go away and let me go get back to mine.
Well?
Oh, but I am my mother's daughter, you know.
Huh?
And what does Dahlia have to do with any of this?
Yes.
When it comes to chasing our prey, we never tire. It's in our blood. What's this? What's happening? You might say I'm a bit obsessive about stuff like this. So you aren't going to lose me. No, sir. No, sir.
What?
Someone help me. Please, anyone. Actually, that raises a different question. Why are you running in the first place? I promised not to hit you, remember? I promised. Wait, why are you going to cry? I'm the one being haunted. Don't you trust me?
Well...
My faith in your bow skills is really not the issue here.
Huh?
Then what's the problem? I'm just doing what I asked. I'm just keeping the hyenas at bay.
Hmm?
Hyenas? Hey, wait a second. Who asked you to do that?
Insolence!
Silence, fool. I shall brook no further questions. Now stand very still. What happened here? I think I'm 5'3"-ish. And I might like hugs, but it's actually my proximity to the underworld that empowers me. Always a sneeze away from Tartarus. Fair enough. Don't mess with Patchy. Wait, stop. Just think of all the ladies who will be deprived of Ah, help me. What was that support? Another silly one. I just had the I just had a hiccup and it hurt. So Severa, I have to. Do you mind?
What?
Isn't it time you learned to do this by yourself?
What?
Please?
Fine.
All right, gods.
Sorry.
I'm just scared is all.
Are you daft?
Too scared of dark to go to the bathroom by yourself at night. Honestly, Noir, you're a grown woman. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. Also, I'm sorry I just yelled there. God, it's enough. Stop apologizing and let's go.
Thank you.
Thanks, Severa. You're always so nice to me.
Yeah, and?
That must be a pretty low bar if I'm leaping over it. Oh. Why not bother someone else from time to time?
What?
Oh, I'd be too embarrassed.
What?
And you're not with me?
Well,
You don't tease me for it.
hmm.
No, I suppose not. I'm only interested in taking self-important people down a peg. Teasing you would be like kicking a puppy while it's asleep.
Huh?
Oh, wait, is that really the reason why?
Any complaints?
No, what does it even matter? At the end of the day, I'm still saddled with guarding you from the boogeyman. Sorry? Never mind, we're old friends. Imposing on me is just what you do. That sounded less harsh in my head.
I see.
I think I know what you meant. Oh. Severa would be more of a softie if she wasn't so mean. Same with Jerome. I'm exhausted.
Huh?
Hello? Great conversationalist, Jerome. Jerome? Is that you?
What?
Yes.
I see.
How long were you going to stand there and stare at me? You weren't just watching me, were you? What do you want anyway? I don't want anything. Okay, so then why?
You there?
Do you wish for me to go?
No.
I don't know. I suppose not. I'm finished now, so it doesn't really matter either way. Because if I'm bothering you, I can stand farther away. I don't think this. I don't think this. Over there, perhaps, Jerome. I don't think that's the problem.
Well,
No, it's okay. You don't have to. There we go. Oh, he's gone. That's mildly disturbing. Wait, could it be that someone sent him to spy on me? Because then. Oh no, I don't think that's the case. I have no idea why Jerome's there, but I don't think that's the case. Sarah reminds me of my bestie. We say she's an acquired taste. Nightwing. I like Severa. I think she's a bit rough around the edges, but that's okay. She's been through a lot. No, stop, stay away. What? That's Noir. Noir, hold on. Morgan, hurry, help. What's wrong? Are we under attack? Are you alright? Anna, why are you squirming around like that? Bug on my back. Oh, will you look at that? It's a little red guy with black spots. Ladybug? Just get off of me.
You can do this.
And got it. Aw, up close, it's so adorable. Oh, stop. Go, get it out of here. It's crawling all over your hand.
Oh.
Alright. Oh, it's outside now. Jeez, Noir. I didn't think anyone could be scared of a little old ladybug.
well,
It doesn't scare you? It was on you. Well, I don't mind. I love bugs.
huh?
I also love bugs. All bugs? I suppose there are probably some exceptions. Roaches and other creepy crawlies that scuttle about in the dark are a bit gross. And giant fire-breathing scorpions aren't fun to be around. Even the tiniest bugs terrify me. Pathetic, isn't it? We're trying to win a war and I can't even face down a bug. You, Lucina, and Cynthia, best of friends, they also could not stand bugs. So, it's not just you. You're fine.
Well,
I wouldn't call it pathetic, but I guess it's better not to be scared if you can help it. I know, right? Morgan, if I asked you to help me get over my fear, would you do it?
huh?
You mean your bug phobia? Sure, why not? I'll go collect up a bunch of my favorites and show them to you. Once you've seen a whole mess of them, you'll be used to it. Problem solved. No, don't. Maybe ease her in. Maybe ease her into that. Okay. What is with the shock therapy in this game? Maribel and Olivia. Sure, she's the only one who is like, I'm gonna try to do this in the most easiest way possible. Of course, then she didn't do anything. And then Long had to be the one who did something. But it's thought of easing Long into to touch. Everyone else, though?
What?
Maybe not too many of them? Morgan? Wait, Morgan? Hello? Nor, you've got to help me. Yarn, what's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost. Long story, no time, very convoluted. You just gotta hide me. There's a blanket in the corner you can hide under if you want. Wait, that's it? No questions asked? You'll just help? You said it was convoluted and there wasn't time. But if you want to tell me, I'm happy to...
Hey, thanks.
Thanks, Nora, I owe you one.
Yes.
Don't mention it. But since you offered, maybe you could tell me...
Mm-hmm.
Shh. I think someone's coming. Okay, that was very short support. Interesting. This is the era where everyone thought exposure therapy was a cure-all. That is not how that works. So far, Church is the best to do it, and I'm not entirely sure that was a great call either. My hair is itchy. Okay. We're going with the kid support first. I mean, they're all kids. But my kid. Kayla's kid. That sounds weird. I'm never naming my character my own name again. Fun fact, Daja's name is theorized to originate from an Indian name that means star with full glow, or Finnish Daja, which means possessing goodness. The irony. Meanwhile, Nor is just French for black. Could be named after Daja's magic, her dark hair color, or the space between the stars and the sky. That's so cool. Thank you for the fun fact. That is a fun fact. Sometimes I get scared of goob fun facts. Morgan's Book of Friends. Yeah. Okay. Ba 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 ba. I draw your forces out to this line, then strike with an ambush team from the woods.
I see.
Then I would move here. Now you find yourself trapped in a pincer movement. Crud, you won again.
You're all right.
At least it was just pieces on a board. In real life, that would have cost lives. A tactician is responsible for their army's survival, and a single mistake can be fatal. But you cannot allow the pressure of that responsibility to stymie you. Stymie you? I'm gonna say stymie. Why don't you just say stifle? Yeah, I usually name my avatars Patchy or a different name entirely because it feels weird, especially in a game like this. I just didn't think about how I would have to to marry someone and then subsequently have a child, apparently. I was just like, I'll just name them my name because I usually put it in silly things. I like making them default. Well, lesson learned. I'm never putting my own name in a Fire Emblem game again. I usually make silly names, but this time I was like, well, maybe I should take this a little seriously. I mean, was I warned about the gender specifics thing? Yes. However, I just figured that I wouldn't romance anybody. I didn't know it was important. Running scenarios like this will help prepare you for anything. Thanks, Mother. I'll give some of your strategy text another read through. But know this, one of these days I will outmaneuver you.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll see about that, kiddo. But you're welcome to try me anytime. I'm always happy to accept a challenge. Alright then, we're done for today. Okay, see you tomorrow. That was a close one. I was one step shy of getting completely wiped out. I'd hoped that to be an unattainable goal for a little longer so he would push himself. In actuality, I'm the one who needs push. Better dust off a few of these books myself. Why didn't you tell him that? Why wouldn't you tell him and encourage him that way? Stifle, interrupt, cut. Oh, that's to me. Thwart, stump. Oh, there you go. That's why. Cause failure and leave hopelessly puzzled, confused, or struck. It's correct, but a bit pedantic. Probably a preference of the localization team. Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense to me. Thank you, Patchy. What I love is how many definitions we put into chat in this stream. Between Patchy and Aaron. And it's like, maybe this really is an English / like, you know, bookster thing. You got that control CB on lock. It was bugging me too because stifle is a lot more commonly used nowadays compared to yeah. Excuse? I typed that. Oh my gosh, Hanger, I cannot believe you explained. You assumed something itchy. My leg is itchy. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. I will see myself out. We haven't even gotten to all of Inigo's supports, though. The accusations, the lies, the slander. Sephora, can we talk?
Ridiculous.
Sure, no, wait. If you got time to chat, you got time to think of new strategies.
Yeah.
Yes, well, that's what I want to talk to you about. You told me I need to spend more time on strategizing and less on distractions.
Any complaints?
Yeah, I know I said that. So what? Are you gonna tell me how stupid I am?
No.
Not in so many words, but I'd like to offer a counter-argument, if I may. Oh, yes. That's right. We were cooking, and then Severa was like, "You're wasting time!" Besides, I haven't gotten a chance to trap Hangry in emo only as soon as Inigo support start. Evil. do it. I've learned my lesson with timeout. The poorly named Thanos snap from on you. It didn't delete all of Hangry's chats. I went and checked. So there's still some at the start of stream. But like the chats that just had happened in the like few minutes prior, those were all gone. And I can see why. It's like, I think they assume that if you're timing them out, it's been like a multiple occasion kind of thing. So it's gonna delete those, all of the previous stuff. It was very funny though. Angry's like, I'm being bullied. I'm sure. Angry. I was a victim of a badgie snap. Angry, we appreciate your presence. It's very funny. That's not a timeout corner though. That's a whole exile. I know. I mean, I get it from a mod point of view, but when we're just being silly and having fun, it's kind of it's upsetting. It's like, no, I'm just timing out my friend because it's silly. Don't take all their stuff away. You see, when I cook for the troops, it's an opportunity to spend time with them. I can learn how they're feeling, exchange information and ideas and so forth. This strengthens our bonds and makes us more effective out on the battlefield. Yes, supports. How so?
All right.
Well, the more you know about a comrade, the more you begin to trust each other. And that trust is the key to bringing out our innate strengths and abilities. So in the end, making friends is actually an important part of the tactician's job. See, this is all about supports and how it's important to build friend supports, not just romance supports. I like how we're an hour in and I still have so many supports to go through. Yeah, whatever, I guess. In any case, I wanted you to hear my reasoning, whether you agreed or not. I said whatever, didn't I? Gods.
Well,
You just don't seem very satisfied. What are you thinking? Come now, you don't have to hold back. I'm all for exchanging ideas, remember? It's just, when I saw you stirring that pot of delicious stew, I got so angry.
huh?
Yes, I noticed. But I still don't really understand why. Because we're just about the same age, and you're so much smarter than me. Oh. You're better at tactics and strategy and battle techniques and everything. Everyone already thought you were amazing, and then you go make this amazing soup. It was just, I don't know, jealous, I guess. Severa, first off, I'm not nearly so perfect as you seem to think I am. And I wouldn't be half what I am today if it wasn't for the help of all my friends. God, you're too modest too. It's so totally annoying.
Huh?
Severa, are you sure it's really me who's making you angry? Or does my skill set perhaps remind you of someone else? Don't bring up her mom. How do you... I mean, no, you're wrong.
Oh.
You don't sound so sure. God, see what I mean about you being so darn clever? I don't want to talk about it. My mind's all weird. I need to think.
Oh.
Of course, take your time. I think I might finally understand where that girl is coming from. My friends are my power because they affect the strength, speed, skill, resistance, magic, luck, and mythic stats. No, that's wrong.
Hey there.
Ah! You're looking beautiful. Stop. No. Bad. Bad, Inigo. Stop. You're looking beautiful as always. Care to join me for some tea?
Whoa.
Sorry, no time for anything frivolous today.
What?
Get the spray bottle. I'm deadly earnest, my lady. I assure you, there is no frivolity intended.
Huh?
I'd be more apt to believe you if you hadn't already invited half the ladies in the army.
Quite.
Well, is that how it is? My heartfelt invite earnest as earnest can be, trampled under your sweet boot. I don't think earnest means what you think it means. That word. I do not think it means what you think it means. Do they play a bunch of Princess Bride? I swear this is like the third Princess Bride reference when we're doing Inigo stuff. Especially between us.
Well,
And even more reason to talk over tea. We mustn't let these misunderstandings cloud our relationship and keep us apart. You're incapable of taking anything seriously, aren't you? You know, you might have better luck with women if you cut down on the banter. Banter? What? Why, you do me a grave injustice. What you see is unvarnished reverence of a heart that yearns for love. And strange though it may sound, I find your grumpy cynicism alluring. No. We must talk like this again soon. No. You're like a nephew to me. No more supports with an ego. Cry justice into the dark and into the dark of night, and it will echo back, Cynthia. Who's going to introduce Inigo to Morgan? They can introduce each other to themselves. It won't be me. Anyone who would face divine judgment, step forward and meet my blade. Yes, nailed it. That's a total keeper.
Are you daft?
As in, keep out of sight? Keep secret forever? Keep being a big fat loser? Severa. Keep being a huge jerk? What's wrong, jerk? You run out of flies to pull the wings off of? What? Don't flatter yourself. I was just passing by. I should keep walking before someone sees us talking and gets the wrong idea. I wish you would. You're like a dark cloud that just floats around raining on people. I don't think I've ever heard a single nice thing come out of your mouth.
Fine.
Part of being, what was it again? A cynical little ice queen? If I played along with your story delusions, what sort of villain would I be? Yes, I'm afraid you're stuck with me. Mwahaha!
Whoa!
That does it! I demand a duel.
What?
Wait, you are challenging me?
Just try me.
Name your terms, villain. I'll outrun you, outfence you, or even out-eat you. Whoever loses has to apologize to the winner. I'm sure you could win that eating contest easily. Ha! You talk a big game, but that's all you are. A big bag of hot wind. A supervillain like you wouldn't have the guts to face me in a fair fight. I was going to take pity and spare you the humiliation, but so be it. You're on, loser. I hope you're ready to be crushed like a cockroach.
All right.
Now that's a lame line if I ever heard one. So what'll it be? Name your challenge. Pick anything you like. Doesn't matter to me. I'm better than you at everything.
Yeah, and?
Destroying you at any single event wouldn't prove the spectacular gap in our skills. I'll take you up on all three of the tests. All three?
Any complaints?
That's right. Unless you want to go ahead and secede now.
Leave it to me.
Concede. Not in your life. I'm going to enjoy grinding you into the dirt. Huh. Now who sounds like a villain? Maybe you should stop the prissy little hero act and join me on the snarky side. Never. Then I suggest you stop dreaming up catchphrases and start drafting that apology. You'll be needing it soon. The thing is that Cynthia is a dark flyer. So I actually think that Cynthia might win in a fight against Severa, personally. You ever had a family member visit out of the blue and then just proceed to clean half your apartment for 45 minutes even though you didn't ask them to? And while it's very kind, I'm fucking dead tired, so I do not have the energy for this right now. Anyway, my mother left. I'm so sorry. But I can't say that I have, because I've made it my goal to be sure that no one visits me. It is oddly intrusive, I know the feeling. It is very intrusive, and I'm so sorry that you dealt with those feelings of intrusiveness and kind of just having your space, like, not valued. I guess I would say I would understand that part a lot. And that's a lot of the reason why I've made it very clear that to, like, have my own please do not bother me thing. Yeah. I hope you can get some rest and relaxing, clear moments now that that's over. But I am very sorry to hear that. Okay. Is Nico gonna flirt with Cynthia too? What's wrong, Inigo? No, wait. Let me guess. You got shot down by another pretty girl, huh? Hankery, your fave is a bit pathetic. In a nice way. What was that cry? The sobbing audio, exactly. Actually, she was gorgeous. And for such a beautiful young creature, she certainly packed a mean left hook. He got punched in the face. I think I just need some time alone. Well, that and some ice.
Oh.
Oh, Book Street, you know who his VA is, right? No. The only reason why I was like, I think that's someone that I know with Lucina is because I've heard a lot of string of words from Lucina. Why are you... You're not gonna tell me? You're just gonna Louisy cozy at me? You don't recognize his whimper? No. It's Liam O'Brien. I have no idea who it is. Oh my god, there are so many Critical Role friends in this game. Matt, Laura, Liam O'Brien, Travis. Oh my gosh. Who is it? I think I only know him from Nier. Which is a very different role. Yes, it is. Am I missing anyone? Is there more Critical Role friends in this game? Is Ashley in this too? Who does Laura Bailey play in this? She plays Lucina. Crom's first child. Oh, yeah. Have fun. Mm-hmm. Very fun. She's also near Replicant. She's China, yeah? She is! Nice. And Liam O'Brien's the book. I remember correctly. I don't think there's any more. Aw, they didn't collect the whole crew. And she's kind of in Leon Ryan's grimoire. That's right. He actually has a name. Grimoire Weiss. Indeed, the book. Cool. That's another game that I put on my list to play this year. Oh no, there's too many games. And this one's taking longer than I expected. I mean, his name just means book white, basically. That's true. With all the practice you get, you'd think you'd have better luck hitting on women.
Huh?
Do you recognize your avatar's voice? No. I don't know. Should I? It's Wendy Lee or Cowboy Bebop. You know what? I have never watched Cowboy Bebop. But the name sounds familiar. So have you seen the most recent present? No, I have not. Oh, and the streak is broken. I don't know Wendy Lee. Can't believe I actually knew the first two voice actors you mentioned. I never know people. She was in a lot of 90s, early 2000s anime. Okay, I'm gonna look her up now because I want to see why I would know her name. Oh, DMC. That's it. I think that's it. Pretty sure that would be it. Yes, I do recognize DMC5 because I watched Hannah and Lee play Devil May Cry 5. I know Trish. Did additional voices in Rebirth. That's cool. I don't think I recognize any of these other ones though. Additional voices in remake. Yeah, I need to just watch more. I think I just need to watch more anime, perhaps. Oh, she was in Kingsglaive. Sylvanox Flora. Oh, I don't recognize that name. Yeah, I don't recognize most of these things. But if I play Zisteria, she's also has additional voices in that. Play anime type of games, but I have not seen a lot of anime, and by that, I mean I saw a half Fury on Ice, and I saw the Nier anime, and that's it. I still need to catch up on. I think this is the last week for Dungeon Meshi. I need to catch up. She's the JRPG lady because she is in Tales games. I'm not gonna be able to say that. Sorry. Yusuke. Near DMC at Atelier and Danganronpa. What's the name in Kingsglaive? I didn't watch it, but it is not someone who was in the game then. No. Kingsglaive is the movie thing. It's Silva. I don't know if she's in the game. I don't think so. I think because Kingsglaive is a prequel to 15. Kelly, no? Okay. Very funny. I'm thoroughly amused. You just wait. I know what went wrong. I'll nail it the next time for sure. That's the spirit. Buck up, little camper. You're no fun when you're all mopey.
Thanks.
Someone's bound to pick up on my rugged charm and roguish good looks eventually. I just have to hang in there until then. Now you're talking. Talking a bunch of nonsense. Sorry, did you say something?
No.
Who, me? Not this girl. No siree. Nuh-uh. Nothing. Anyway, I'm glad you're feeling better. You just stay there and practice smiling while I find you some ice. I have also not watched Yuri on Ice. Yes, it is. I think it might be her mom. She was an oracle. Okay. Queen Oracle. Yes, she is Luna Freya's mom. Okay, cool. Sick. Wait, okay, is this outside of the actual game or something? Because I recognize the first name, but that character does not have any actual voice-acted lines in Replicate. Huh. Last week of Dungeon Mesh and Curious George, but Kaiju animated series releases this week, Ultraman Rising. I need to maybe just watch more anime. I think I should just do that. Because there's so many... I have... The amount of anime that I have watched is so little. And I end up watching, like, the same ones over and over again. So, like, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. And then, Krim and I watched Toradora during Christmas time. Because that felt right. And I've seen that a couple of times. And... I haven't finished Haikyuu. Because I'm still waiting. I want to watch it with the munchies. And I miss my boys. I miss the boys. Is Kaine's gremlin Root B, and Hook uses the big shade from the area. Ah. All of Kaine related characters are only voiced in Root B. Ah. Kaine's grandmother speaks in text. You read. I don't remember her having voice lines. I don't know. Oh, the pageant in Toradora where she keeps waiting. It's so sad. Or Taiga. When we're watching it, I'm like, I do see certain things where I'm like, I don't know so much about this part anymore. But I still really enjoy that anime. And especially the parts leading up to the Christmas Christmas stuff. And after. Like those events from pageant, I think it's like from the pageant to, or I don't know if it was pageant. What's the part where she, I think it is pageant. The one part where she's waiting for her dad and he never shows because he's a jerk face. It sucks. From that point to like the Christmas stuff, it's so sad and nice. I like Toradora. Maybe I know what it is now that I think I might remember something. Oh. Yes, I watched it again with Krim last year, and it was a very good time. And that's how we ended up talking about how I haven't watched Haikyuu. or have ever eaten curry. And so now we've made it a goal to watch IQ and get me to try curry one day. Okay, supports. We're not just chatting. I need to stop talking. Hey, Jerome. No, I'm over here. Yoo-hoo, you're going the wrong way.
What?
What do you want?
Yep.
I don't want anything. I'm just wondering if you're free to chat.
Hmm.
No, I'm not.
Hmm.
Really? Great, because I'm anxious to know what you think the perfect hero looks like. For example, you could say she or he is lovely and powerful and graceful, right? Or that everyone admires her. Or him. I suppose it could be a him. Anyway, I'd love to get your opinion on the whole matter. You're very hero-like yourself, especially given that cool dark demeanor and all.
No.
I'm leaving. Don't follow me.
Hmm?
No, Jerome, wait, I'm not done. I'm not done. If I didn't know any better, I swear he's trying to avoid me. I think he is. I think he's trying to avoid most people.
Just try me.
I am Cynthia, vanquisher of evil. My sword has judged you and found you wanting. Nice. I'm totally using that next time out. You seem as chipper as ever, Cynthia. I feel energized just watching you. If I've got anything to offer, it's pet. Belting out catchphrases and awesome hero speeches always gets me going.
Ah.
So what's your secret, is it? So that's your secret, is it? If you're ever feeling worn down, I can't recommend it highly enough. Hey, you should try it right now.
Make way.
Alright, maybe I will. Let's see. I am Morgan, the, unwavering light that makes bad guys really sad.
Hmm.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
hey, that does feel good. I bet with a little practice I could get really used to this.
Ooh, thanks.
No, yay, it's always great to find someone who appreciates the art of heroism.
Yes.
It does seem like we're something of a matched pair. And that means it's up to us to keep the speeches coming till everyone is energized. Look out, world. I'm gonna shout at you until I'm hoarse. Oh, okay. That's not what I expected out of that support. Jerome tried to talk to your French challenge. I can't go into detail, but it's part in the boss fight when Hook talks. I can't remember if they voiced flashbacks, but I don't doubt Yoko Taro keeping them as text because of all the VNs he shoved in. Oh no.
Huh?
Yarn, how's it going this fight? Hey, why the long face? Have you come here to chew me out like everyone else?
Huh?
What? Why would I do that? And wait, why would they do that? What did you do? It's what I didn't do, which is fight. In case you didn't notice, I spent most of the last battle running and hiding. They have every right to be mad at me. Frankly, I'm surprised you aren't.
Hmm?
What? Is that all? Why would I be mad?
Hmm?
What? You mean you're not?
Leave it to me.
Come on, I'm not the type to hassle someone for something like that. I walk the hero's path. I defend the weak by defeating the wicked. So I can't very well get mad at the weak, can I? You're fine just as you are. Besides, without cravens like you, I'd be out of a job.
Hey, thanks.
Hey, thanks! It's not... Oh, who am I kidding? Yes, I am. Mostly, I'm just surprised to hear you say I'm all right the way I am. You're the only one who thinks so. So, yeah, thanks.
Ha
Oh, come on, buddy. Smile. As a hero, I'm not allowed to leave the scene until you're wearing a grin.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I'll try. Oh. Yarn. Parents first. Parents first, because otherwise they're gonna destroy me.
Ah.
See, you see, this is the immediate sad song. That's what I remembered. I forgot about that at first. No, the actual flashbacks are you reading for 30 minutes just black screen with text because Yokotaro is deranged. Affectionate. Love the psychopath's dedication to make the most unhinged decisions. Yeah, Nia was reading bookstore just said. I'm no longer streaming. This is it. This is the last game I stream. No more. Once this game is over, it's done for me. There's also extra reading with you for bonus trauma. I'll still play Final Fantasy 9. I'm just not gonna stream it. You have to read in Final Fantasy 9 too, no? Go from one reading thing to another. On top of that, I was thinking that once I get the Shadowbringers, I would also stream Shadowbringers. Which is also a lot of reading. 9 is so much reading. And funky words. Oh wow, the MMO reading. I was just thinking, like, I'm nearly at Shadowbringers, but I would play it. I would stream it after 9. Either. And I wouldn't do it every day. I would just do it like once a week. Your eyes in the dark. Should I put on the... should I turn on my light? Would you like me to turn on my light? Is everyone concerned about my eyes? Nine is the last one without voice acting, so yeah, lots of reading. Yeah. Because 10 was like the first voice acted Final Fantasy, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know. I might not stream 14 until I get to Endwalker even. One or the other. I think it would be depend. Depends how bad your grade. Nice. Ooh. I can tell you, but I mean I just went and got him checked, so I have the little note that tells me if I'm like, I think it's like a -3, -4 in my left eye, and then like a -1 and 0.75 on my right. My glasses are thick. I don't know if you can see that. But they're not as thick as my dad's. What's funny is that one side's thicker than the other. Because of how my... Oh my gosh, Percy licked my glasses and I didn't notice. I need to go clean my glasses. Reading in Replicant is at least sporadic. You play for many hours without reading, and then Yokotaro goes, here's 45 minutes of text on the black screen. Here, hold on. Give me a second. Is this better for everyone? Yeah, you got double vision because different numbers too. My girls is mine's not as drastic, but I can't read row signs without them being because of doubling. Yeah, it sucks. And it started when I was younger, which is really funny. Yay, ocular health. Just for that, I'm turning the light off again. Hey, you can see my new. Look at Aerith's up there now. I cleaned this shelf. It's like completely reorganized. You can't see all of it. But like, there's Aerith. She's watching over me. And so is Cloud. That gives me less comfort, to be honest. But when I was younger, I only found out because they have like those vision tests at school. And I closed my eye and I'm like, why is everything blurry? Maybe my eye is just, you know, dry. But that didn't convince my school. They're like, no, you have to go and get your eyes checked. And sure enough, I needed glasses. It was wonderful. Hungry is both tall and allowed to see for free. Where is the equality? Where is it? My math teacher thought I was lost cause because I never got any questions right in class, but the truth was that I was in denial about needing glasses even though I couldn't see what numbers were written on the whiteboard. And I was just guessing every time he asked a question to me. Oh no, Kimmy, oh no. Okay. We've been listening to sad music for Yarn for a bit. I think we need to get through it. There you are, Yarn. I was looking for you. What do you want, Father? I told you I won't spy on you anymore.
No.
That's not why I wanted to see you. I want to apologize. In the future, I promised to come back to you, and I didn't. I'm sorry.
What?
What does it matter to you if you apologize? It wasn't you who abandoned me. It was a different you from a different time.
Indeed.
Yes, I understand that. And I also know you're not my son. Not exactly, anyway.
Right.
We're not just from different times, but from different versions of time. Yeah, I think of you as my family all the same. I hope to give you the things that the father in your future couldn't. That is what you want, isn't it? I guess it is, yes. I know it's not right, but I can't help but think of you as my father. That's why I get scared whenever you talk to other women. I couldn't bear the thought of you leaving mother and being someone else's father. It would be like losing him all over again. What if I made another promise? I swear by all I hold dear that I will survive and I will never abandon your mother. I love you both more than anything in this world. I would do anything for you. I don't know what to say, except thank you. Because this time, I believe you'll keep your promise. Good. Now maybe I can relax and stop worrying about vanishing from history. You're such a great father. Who's a good father? Yes, who's a good father? I appreciate the sentiment, Yarn, but must you pet me like a dog while you say it? Sad music for all our blindness souls. These kids can fit so much trauma in them. What's wrong with them? I know what's wrong with them. They need hugs. They need love. Can't we just be okay for a few seconds? Mother, I got it. I understand at last. You understand? Understand what? The secret pride of the Tagwell, of course. I know what it is.
Right.
Oh, then let's have it.
Don't mess with a bunny.
Who's Yarn's PA? It sounds like they had so much fun saying, "Don't mess with a bunny." The pride of the Togwell is being true to yourself. Be true to yourself. You gotta be true to your heart. Okay, not live for temptation or fear, but for what your own heart tells you is right. True to your heart. Nope. Plays even more abruptly in the background. That's how you survive, Mother. You have such a strong heart. You listen to it.
Well,
Well, I don't know if all our people would agree with your idea, but as far as I'm concerned, your words ring true. You're the only full-blooded Togwell still alive. Don't you see what that means? Whatever you agree with is what all Togwell agree with. However you choose to live is how all Togwell choose to live. Your logic is sound enough.
mm-hmm.
I'm going to grow strong too. I'll be so powerful and mighty, I'll bring your honor to you in the Togwell name.
Thank you.
You've learned this on your own, and perhaps too, that too is the Togwell way. My mother does not lecture, but teaches by example. Yes, exactly. We Togwell don't need to talk all the time to learn new things.
Yes.
Perhaps we should put this insight into practice. No more talking from now on.
Hmm?
What? No, wait, that would be awful. It was only a joke. Surely our people can appreciate the value of humor as well. No, of course, it's just, I wasn't sure you knew what a joke was. Most of the time you talk as if you say, sour turnip, or 20.
You.
I just remembered something about Togwell parenting practices. Corporal punishment is common and often administered with a large wooden paddle. No, let's not. You just made that up. You're doing the scary thing again. Stop it. What happened to the value of humor? You don't really have a paddle, do you? Got you again. No! Maybe joking around is one area in which we Togwell could use a bit more practice. I think so! Personally. At least it wasn't sad. I'll change the story where it's saying, there is no one left to love, and there's no light left to guide us home. I'll keep you with me. Darkest night, I won't let you go. Bada bada bada. I think I got every single one of Lucina's. I think I got every single one of, or most of the supports for most of the kids. All the kids. I want them to be friends. I'm so. Those are lyrics, don't worry about it. I'm so used to looking and seeing, like checking stream and seeing a dark space behind me, that now I'm like, oh. Your SVA is Christopher Corey Smith, who doesn't normally voice children. He usually does old man or villain voice. Or old villain. Case in point, he's Akumura in Persona 5. Well, never looking at Haru the same again. Haru, did you know that your dad is a bunny? Songs from Alan Wake 2. Ah. Pulse. Check. Arms. Check. Legs. Check. Looks like I'm all here. Why do I keep fighting if I'm going to be such a coward about it?
What?
Is something wrong? You look upset.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm fine. I was just reflecting on the horrors of war.
Right.
I often do the same, thinking how everyone is suffering each day we let it continue. Oh, Lucina, you are going to hurt me. Farmers are slain in their fields, merchants are robbed, children become orphans. Actually, I'm at the part where everybody's trying to kill me. My life's worth no more than the next guy's, I know that, but it's still a lot of pressure being the last of an entire race.
But don't you see?
I can only imagine. Don't get me wrong, I'm scared, but I still want to help. I'll keep fighting. I just really don't want to, is all. Pretty sad, I know.
All right.
So be it.
Hmm?
So be what, exactly?
It's all right.
I'll cover your back. From now, you need only worry about foes in front of you.
What?
What?
I'll keep you safe.
I swear to keep you safe. That way, perhaps you can fight without fear.
Hey, thanks.
Lucina, everyone else is out there fighting on their own. I feel terrible asking, but that would be such a great relief. Thank you.
No, wait.
I'm happy to do all I can to ease that ally's mind. Thank you for opening up to me. I'm honored by your trust. Not at all. I should be going. I'll see you, Yarn. What am I doing? God, why not just ask her to babysit you, you big coward? This is a new low, even for me. He's also Mewtwo and Detective Pikachu. I know, I've never watched Attack on Titan. It works really fun. Yeah, I've never watched it. Everything I know about Attack on Titan comes from the Goobs. And talking to the kids that I student taught. So, damn, I missed the hype train. It was too grimdark for me. I think I just all I know is fanart cubes. They love it, and I'm so happy for them. I wish I understood. For me, I think I'm just scared of it. Because I've seen people in that fandom, and I'm just like, do I want to go into another fandom like this? I say as I play Fire Emblem. Like, I consider myself pretty lucky that I kind of hopped off of the My Hero Academia train when I did. Not because I think My Hero Academia is bad or anything, but it's more just like, it fell out for me. Just, again, not because it's bad, it just didn't, I don't know. I got to a certain point where I was like, I don't need to watch this anymore, I think. I heard the new seasons are good. Just for me personally. I also saw, like, the fandom in that way, and I'm good, I think. I think what killed it was that I was getting really sick of, my gosh, what's his name? I always forget his name. The kid, the grape kid. Freaky hand guy. Nah, that was fine. Oh, Mineta. Yeah, I could not stand Mineta. He was not funny, and he annoyed me to no end. And he was always there. He never stopped. And I was just like, I'm sick of this kid. Thank you, Patchy. That's it. Oh, my homies hate Mineta. He's the worst. He's the worst. Burnt out on academia because of the plot progress. Because the plot progresses so slowly. Yeah, my biggest issue was Mineta. Except for Duffy setting Endeavor on fire, and that's it. I think I got up to season 4. I liked how it was pretty contained, I think, to UA. And then it started getting into League of Villains, which is really interesting. Post All for One, I think his name was. And I just was kind of, feel like we kind of wrapped up a lot of stuff that I was personally interested in. And now I'm getting new characters. And I don't know how I feel about that. But I know that Zeno Robinson is in, like, I think season 4 onwards. He's Hawk. And I like Zeno Robinson. So I'm interested in that. But I'm also just like, I don't need to watch it though.
Excuse me?
Yarn.
Nope.
Mixed name Xeno's Hawk, but I can watch clips. What's wrong, Zebra? You're all out of...
Are you daft?
Don't you know? Don't you? What's wrong? Me? What do you call that last battle? We'd only been on the field a minute when you turned tail and ran. Not true. I saw it through to the end. From a safe distance.
What?
What a lame excuse. Like, it's not like you really needed me there. Our foe is way weaker than us. Keep underestimating the enemy like that and you're going to wind up in a coffin. But it's the truth.
Wipe that smile off.
And what happens when we go up against a stronger enemy, We prepare that much more carefully. We focus harder and we fight stronger. And that goes for them, too. Which means we can't afford any carelessness. I guess you have a point.
Any complaints?
This army has suffered more injuries from carelessness than from enemies, you know. Alright. Now be careful not to just leave the easy fights to you guys from now on. Am I really getting through to you?
What?
Yes, I told you, I got it.
Fine.
If you think a quick nod and a smile is going to fool me, you're crazy. I'll stay here lecturing you all day if that's what it takes. Now take a seat, Craven. There goes the afternoon.
Ridiculous.
What was that? Nothing, ma'am. Best viewers, seriously? Wow. Yeah, those guys are hilarious. Eating dinner as a big group is so much fun. I'm stuffed. I'm gonna sleep well tonight.
Hey.
Oh, hey, Yarn. Hi, Morgan.
Say.
What are you up to all by yourself? The rest of us are eating dinner. You're chipper as always.
Huh?
Yarn, is everything alright? If you're not feeling well, I can get you something. No, nothing like that. Fine. I'm just surprised you can stay so cheery all the time. The war's got us in a constant panic, and you're an amnesiac on top of it. How do you do it?
Well,
I never really stopped to think about it. I guess I was just born this way? I'm jealous. I bet you're all smiles in the middle of combat too, huh? I can't imagine wanting to fight, even if I were all bubbly.
I've got your back.
Well, maybe you wouldn't be so scared if I stuck close and kept you safe.
What?
You'd do that?
Mm-hmm.
Well, sure. We're in this thing together, aren't we? I'm happy to do what I can to help.
Hey, thanks.
Morgan, thank you. I really appreciate that. If things get hairy out there, I'll be counting on you to save me.
You can do this.
It's a promise. Aww. They all have different strategies with Yarn. Shut them while reading. Get down. I don't know. I just saw it like in the corner of my eye. Father, do you have a moment?
Yes.
Of course. Perfect. And let's get started on Project Memories of Dad back. Step 1. Figure out how we're going to trigger some flashbacks.
Well,
I've already tried banging my head against the post, but nothing. Morgan! You tried what? Morgan, you tried what? I mean, it made me dizzy and nauseated, but it didn't unearth any hidden memories. What do you think, Father? Perhaps a stone wall would work better? No! Keep your head away from things. Let's just hold off on the head smashing for now, shall we? Perhaps you could just try staring at me for a bit. Right into the eyes.
yes.
Oh, that's perfect. You're a genius. I must have seen your face a million times in the future. It's bound to bring something back if I stare at it long enough. Okay, sorry to invade your personal space here, but here goes. Drats, it's not working. I don't remember a thing. It's like, have you ever stared at a word so long it kind of fell apart?
Huh?
And you think, is that how that's spelled? Wait, is that even a real word? Mood. Except here is that what father looked like?
Yes.
Right, perhaps that's enough of the memory project for one day. Sure, I'm still a little dizzy from banging the post earlier, to be honest. Concerned. But this doesn't end here. I'm not giving up until I remember you, Father.
Sorry.
Ah, perfect. There you are.
Huh?
What are you hiding behind your back, Morgan?
Mm-hmm.
Ta-da! It's for you.
What?
What lovely flowers. Thank you. What is the occasion? Kids were picking them in the village we just passed through. They gave some to me, so that's your cut.
You have my gratitude.
I don't think I've ever seen such vibrant colors.
Yes.
Wonderful, isn't it? Even in the throes of war, the flowers still bloom. Just think what it will look like once the world is at peace. Fields awash in color. I've not known anyone so optimistic in all my days. I'm a bit envious, honestly.
Say.
Why? Something on your mind? Some worry eating at you? Not a specific concern, so much as a grim memory that refuses me peace. I apologize, I have no place to complain when you've lost your entire memory. You must carry your own set of woes, do you not? Living in a strange time without a firm grasp on who you are.
Well.
It's not so bad as you might think. True, it can leave you feeling a bit untethered, maybe? Afloat? But that's just another word for free. Every experience is brand new. The smell of the air, the color of those flowers, it's also fresh and intense. I'll say it again, I envy you. I arrived in this era with a heart blackened by painful memories.
No.
But your father's alive in this time, isn't he?
But don't you see?
Yes, and I consider it a blessing that I've had the chance to see him again. Morgan, if you'll excuse me. What? No, it started out so nice, and then it got sad. Okay.
Hey.
Oh, there you are, Severa.
Fine.
Yes, Morgan?
Say.
What are you up to? I was trying to enjoy a moment of peace and solitude, and you just ruined it. Thanks.
I see.
Ouch, you don't miss words, do you? But hey, if you're not peaceful anymore, does that mean you're free? Wow, someone's pushing their luck.
Mm-hmm.
I know, glass half full, that's me. Anyway, everyone's making dinner in the mess tent. Why don't you come join us?
Yeah,
If-
and
If everyone is there, you won't miss me.
Ah.
Oh, don't be like that. Unless you can't cook. I can cook well enough, thank you.
Hey.
And come on, I'd love a chance to sample all your cooking. Maybe I don't want to cook for you. Ever think of that?
No.
Look, it doesn't even have to be good. All I ask is that it's edible. Oh my gosh, you were so rude.
Well.
I'm not trying to be. I'm just curious about what you eat.
ridiculous.
Rude. I eat what everyone else eats. Sorry, I didn't mean...
Wipe that smile off.
Fine, if I cook you something, will you shut up?
What?
Oh, absolutely.
Right.
And I'll whip up something amazing, and you never get to question me again. I can't wait. I don't think Severa's gonna be a very good cook. I think it'd be, if she should be, considering Stahl's love for food, but I don't think she will be good at cooking. Actually, not me. It's all sad. Always has been. Oh boy. Dad support. It's instantly okay. Hello, Jerome. Spending quality time with Minerva again, are you?
What?
Why do you insist on following me everywhere?
No.
It's nothing so sinister as your tone implies, I assure you. I wanted to talk about our relationship again. About being father and son. Now that I've seen your sensitive side, I thought we might...
Huh?
I have no sensitive side.
Right.
Sure you don't. What about when you said Minerva was a cutie poo? The look of love that flitted across your face was so tender and sincere, Minerva attacked! Rip his lying mouth off his fat, flying face! Minerva? Minerva would never attack me, Jerome. She knows I'm family. That's there, little Minerva. You remember me, don't you? Minerva? Do you truly consider this buffoon part of our family? I see. Very well, Minerva. If that is your wish.
So?
What did she say? You claim to be part of the family, but you can't understand her? It's an acquired skill. It matters not. Minerva says you are family, and I am thus duty-bound to accept you. I'm sorry I treated you poorly, Father. Did you just call me Father?
Huh?
Don't get used to it. Minerva, it's me. We're leaving. Wait, Jerome, I couldn't hear you. Say it for me one more time. Enough already. Aw, Lunk wants to be a dad so bad. Jerome and Ego divorce. Hey, Jerome. Roman Jerome. The Pale Rider. I got something to say to you, buddy.
No.
I don't care. Well, you may as well start walking, because I'm going to say it anyway. What's with the whole aloof bit, huh? Think you're too good for us?
Pathetic.
I have no interest in fraternizing. Least of all with you.
What?
Look, nobody's asking you to be a social butterfly like Lissa. But we're your allies, you know? You could at least try to be a little friendly. Even with me. Allies? Do you expect me to rely on you in combat? To team up with you? Your only expertise is in flirting, and you still manage to fail spectacularly. I'll take my chances alone. That doesn't, mister. You're coming with me.
Huh?
Most certainly. Now, see here. Unhand me.
Not today.
Hope you didn't have any plans, because if you did, they just got cancelled. Where are you taking me? Jerome, my friend, you and I are going to find some ladies.
What?
We're doing no such thing. Oh, yes, we are. We're going to find some lovelies and be each other's wingmen. Now stop moaning and start walking.
Fool.
Fate stalks my every fist. Fate stalks my every step, fool. I've not time for such lunacy.
My.
Look, if you're afraid that I'll get all the girls, you can just say so. I mean, it's okay. Every party has a lonely guy stewing on the sidelines.
Huh?
I fear nothing but the cold hand of death. I don't know why I'm finding Jerome's line so funny.
Let's go.
Great, then let's get going. Okay, so the first thing you need is an opening line. Maybe something like, do you like tea? Because we like you. See, it's an alphabet joke. Girls love puns. It's a known fact. Idiot. There is no we here, and I want no part of this.
Let's dance.
Oh, wait, or you could say, hey, baby, ever ridden a wyvern before? What kind of line? That's not even a line. Oh, that's good. I may have to start writing wyvern so I can use that line.
Fool.
Let me go this instant. Let go of me this instant. There you go, even. Come on, Gramps, pick up the pace. Those ladies won't hit on themselves. Stop! Put me down! Put me down! Is he carrying him? That was good. That was so good. Said start looking for some startle. God. He also does Dennis Brown's flirt thing. Is that how far Emily met flirt? It's pretty good. He's the one who's good. I'm something about it's an alphabet joke. It makes me. Why do you all? Why does Lucina keep getting sad music today? Stop. Jerome? Lucina.
I'm so sorry.
I'm not intruding, am I? I don't want to disturb your rest. It's fine. What do you want? Nothing really. I just came to say thank you.
What?
What?
Huh?
You gave me your mask, remember? What? The mask that she wore is... Huh? You said there might come a time where I would need to conceal my identity. Yes, I remember.
Very well.
Well, it was very prescient of you. The mask proved most useful. So again, thank you.
No.
Think nothing of it. Okay. Masked friends. Lucy lore. So, how long has... If she came from the future, has Jerome been masked since his parents died? He really is Batman.
Excuse me?
Jerome got some issue position. Hey, you there, Jerome, stop.
What?
Yes.
Any complaints?
I want to know why you wear that stupid mask everywhere. My mask is not stupid, nor is it your concern.
Fine.
It says you, but I'm the one who has to look at it all the time. It makes you look like a mime or a burglar or an acrobat or something. Nightwing! No, an acrobat. Nightwing! It's totally weird, and everyone thinks you should take it off. I doubt you speak for everyone.
What?
Whatever, are you going to take off your dumb bandit mask or not? You should spend less of your time worrying about others. The mask stays.
Ridiculous.
Hey, where do you think you're going? I'm not finished with you. Oh. Who does that dumb acrobat think he is, walking out on me like that? Why are you blushing? Why are you blushing? What's funny is that it seems that Jerome does have better better attempts with the ladies than Inigo. And it makes perfect sense to me.
Hey there.
Hello, Severa. Looking good, lass.
Hmm.
Yes. Oh, there's nothing hotter than a cold shoulder.
Are you daft?
You're an idiot. You think anything with a skirt looks good. Your compliments have lost all meaning. Her melodious voice rings out at last. I can see why people put Olivia and Virion together. If that's the case. He's... Yes. The scrungles. Also, the Virion blue looks pretty on Inigo. Now, if I can just get a smile, I can die happy.
Ridiculous.
You can die quickly if you don't shut up. Now stop wasting your breath. I'm not the sort of floozy to swoon over a cow pile of trite flattery.
Well,
Oh, come on. Saying someone looks good is just saying hi. I don't think it is. Crumb too, just for the drama of Crumb fathering and Nico. The blushing. You say Crumb looks good when you see him? Or Frederick? No, you don't. It's just the girls. Gosh, this is... Look, I don't have time to deal with your weird sexist world. Later.
huh?
Severus, darling, wait. And she's gone. Jeez, you'd think a lady could take a compliment. Oh, Inigo. Oh, Inigo. Update on my Fire Emblem adventures. I've not done main plot for like 25 hours. And I'm now way too overleveled, but I have very few sports left to max. Yay! See, my thing is that I don't think I'm going to be able to get all the supports, and I'm really sad about it. Because I want them. It's just not feasible. Teach me your ways. I don't think we're gonna get main plot today either. And if we don't do all the paralogues today, tomorrow neither. I'm doing a different one though. I think Engage is probably easier than this to do all sports. I don't know about that. Where's the music? Oh my god, no! Another village wiped out by the Risen. Another step toward a dark future.
Hmm?
Such a grim countenance.
What?
Oh, it's you. Looks like someone forgot her daily smiling practice. Now is hardly the time.
My.
Now is precisely the time. No, it's not, Inigo. In dark times like this, you just have to keep grinning until you feel happy. A village was butchered, Inigo. Men and women slaughtered. Would you have me charge into battle with a grin on my face? Giggle my way through war meetings? Laugh as my steel pierces flesh? There are times when a person has no business smiling. Gods, but you are grave. Alright then, it looks like drastic measures are in order.
What?
What are you... Get your hands away from... Tickle, tickle, tickle. No. Stop. Stop that. Stop. Inigo. Stop this instant. Stop before I cut off your hands. Well, feel any happier? I feel annoyed. I told you I'm not in the mood for such folly. Now leave me be. So tickling is off limits then. Yes. Perhaps it's time for a little... No, do not attempt anything. Do not even speak. Just be quiet. This is the maddest I've seen her. Thank you. I don't trust him. Nigo, what are you? What is that? Some kind of strange new dance? What's wrong with your face? Are you in pain?
Hmm?
I'm fine, Lucina. It's called miming. That was my man trapped in a box. Entertaining, no? And entirely silent. Mother taught me that one. She said she uses it quite often. That isn't what I meant when I told you to be quiet.
What?
Well, how else am I supposed to help you practice? Enough, Inigo. What must I do to convince you to leave me in peace? Unlike you, my head is not filled with rainbows and sunshine. I carry sense enough to realize the dire straits that we find ourselves in. I feel like the music should have changed. I have no desire to smile right now, and even less to fake one. If you're too dense to understand that, I don't know how to help you. Alright, Lucian, alright. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to... I'll see you later. Last, I shouldn't have lost my temper. I know he meant well. No! Oh no! Engage messages field supports with Somnet chores and grinding is more than enough to get unit spawning. Oh. Well, that was sure a support. I think we finished all the kid supports. Yeah, yay.
Hold a moment.
Now, Minerva, what's this?
Well,
She says it's an apple. Did I tell you she loves apples? Her favorite snacks are live goats, but apples run a close second.
Now then.
I see. Tell me, Minerva, how old are you?
ah,
She says she just turned 20.
Hmm.
Interesting.
mhm.
So what do you say, Muriel? Ready to go public with the discovery of the century?
Right.
No, I'm afraid I will have to rewrite my entire thesis based on new information.
Oh,
How so?
Yes.
It is clear the subject, Minerva, does in fact respond to human language. However, there is no causational evidence that she understands the words themselves. It is also evident that you and the beast share a special and unique bond. Most like this connection enables mutual grasp of thoughts, motion, and intent. In conclusion, there is but one rational explanation for Minerva's apparent skill. The answer lies with you, rather than Wyvern.
who are you?
With me,
Permit me to clarify.
you are the only person able to engage in this direct communication. Other humans can no more talk to Minerva than to a lizard or a squirrel. Rather than a talking wyvern, I believe I've discovered a human that speaks wyvern.
Really?
That's not so special. Many humans say they can communicate with their pets. I did not consider it in such a light. Clearly more investigation is warranted. Oh. Engage is also a lot nicer with giving out support points. I think in 3DS games you can only really get support points with 3 supports per character per chapter, which is kind of annoying. Oh, per battle. It's more accurate than per chapter. Really padding out the playtime. Is that why I've reached such difficult manners? Yes, lady, that stings.
Oh my.
Hush, that's how you know it's working.
Hey!
Your bedside manner could do a bit of work.
Hmm?
You're the one who tried to fight my poor wyvern Minerva with your bare hands. If I hadn't come along when I did,
Yeah, I rule.
if you hadn't come along, I would have won. I was just lining up with my Vague's the worst. I don't like him. The silence is me being like, I understand going on casual just or not on classic just so I can get rid of him. You are the bottom of the tier list. You're so below the tier list, in fact, that you don't exist on it. You get 2 units to A support by doing 2 battles and doing the chores and after both pretty much, so long as I have only them to do chores. Oh. Does it build even if you don't do the support? Because that doesn't happen on this. I have to, once I get the support, I have to stop building, trying to build it, because it doesn't move on to the next, like, A support or anything. I didn't recommend Vic. Even for lore, he's only okay and that's kind of it. I see why. Thank you, Patchy, for knowing that I would not like this man. You hadn't come along, I would have won. Yeah, no, shut up. Is this when you were curled on the ground with your hands over your head? Appreciate you trying the older Fire Emblems, going without the QOLs for my sake. Or when you were running amok like a sad headless chicken.
Huh?
Hey, how long were you watching Old Teach anyway?
Poor you.
That was perfectly timed for you. Oh look, another cut. Let me just... Ouch! Deserved. Now the next time you fancy wrestling a wyvern, don't expect me to save you. Stay away from the stables unless you want to service Minerva's supper.
You're on.
The dumb lizard ghost got lucky. Feed him. Feed Minerva. Feed Minerva. Feed Minerva. Next time I'll show her who's number one. Number one in her feed bowl, perhaps. Kill him. Feed him to Minerva. Do it. I'll find someone else for No Way. I think she's close to Gregor. So, but I make sure to watch them because I'm paranoid about it. I'm 99% sure that in 3 houses it stacks, but in 3 houses I could also see like the progress in between the supports. Let's start filling in until they're entirely full. You unlock the support, which Engage doesn't actually do. So I get paranoid about it, whether it stacks or not. Yay, Minerva! One more time, one more time.
If I may.
I'm glad you and Minerva are having so much fun together, No Way. Maybe it's time to stop wrestling and give Minerva a break. Minerva is powerful, yes, but you're a formidable foe yourself in dragon form. Oh, right. Sorry, Minerva. Did I tire you out? No Way. You still want to play, don't you?
Nope.
It's okay, I don't mind. Well, maybe I mind a little, but if Minerva is pooped, I'll just have to be patient.
Well,
Perhaps I could take the place of Minerva? No, 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 no. No, Shush, run away. Shush, no, do not offer that. Don't do it. Yeah, you're playing Duck Duck Dragon. Are you crazy? I'm a dragon. I'll smush you into paste. I don't know about that. I once bested Minerva after all.
really?
Really? Really? So you don't have to worry about scratching me with those claws, young lady. Alright then, here I come. No, 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 no! Concerned! Should I get noodles or pizza today for lunch? Ooh. I always say pizza, but I feel I make you eat a lot of pizza because of that. Are we only on... I think we only have... Okay, wait, no we don't. Looks like it's the 2 of us on provisioning duty today. What should we hunt for? Mushrooms? Wild herbs? Maybe berries? That all sounds tasty, but fighting a war takes stouter stuff than that. I fought for game. Some meat from animals? Right. Guess we need to hunt some then. Well, let's see.
All right.
Don't fret it none. I laid half a dozen traps yesterday just in case. Just follow me, Lisa. Look, 2 rabbits and a boar. The traps really worked.
Hooey.
Good thing, too. Now I ain't gotta worry about you wandering around in the woods. Hey! I'm amazed, Donnie. Where'd you learn how to hunt like this?
Yeah.
From my pa at first. Past that, I just kind of picked it up on my own.
Oh.
Wow, no matter where you are, you'll never lack for food. From your lips to Naga's ears. Besides, I couldn't see my dream through if I weren't able to get on anywheres.
Huh?
Okay. What dream is that?
Let's get her done.
To travel the world looking for the secret to this stone my pa gave me. Was his dream too, back before when he was still alive. So I'm fixing to do it for him. It's wonderful, Donnie. You make me want to really knuckle down and buckle down on my own dream.
Huh?
You got a dream, Lisa? Hey, why do you sound so surprised? What? No, I didn't mean it that way at all. My dream is to become a true lady like my sister Emery. Well, I reckon you'll get there someday, eventually. Eventually? Real soon, I mean, like tomorrow. I know you will. Gosh, I can see it now. I bet you'll be the prettiest lady of them all. Wearing a big dress, dancing in circles on them fancy balls.
Really?
Do you really think so?
Yeah.
Heck, I know so. Prettiest lady in the whole dang world to see if you ain't. Thanks, Donnie. Aw, I like their support. Oh no, but I put you with Rickon. Gotta give the mob their privacy. Last time I went to the mob, it wasn't my regular guy at the register. He didn't recognize me. Never too late. But the problem is that it's not just that I did it with Rickon. I did it with Sully too, and I don't know who to put Sully with. I'd have to build up all of her supports again. Sully with Rickon? Nerd with Jock? That's true. I think I'm just gonna lay in the bed that I made for myself. But I am going to save state. Resecond the S supports. Do we need a save state? I did save state, yes. And also main S. Name plot S paralogues. Still have time. That's true. That's true. I mean, I didn't mind Rickon and Lissa supports, though. What I remember of them, at least. Ah, gee. Alright. It'd be nice to have one new S support. Hankry craves an S support. Please. I think we could do two. Because I'm not going to change this. I don't think. But are we settling for the kids? Think of the children. Oh my god. I need the children. We might be settling for kids, but I don't know what else to do. All of my favorites are already paired off. Now Sully, Lissa, and Muriel and Noe are kind of like in the void. I like Rickon and Donnie, but then we have Vake and Gregor, and I don't feel like putting Gregor with anybody. The rejects. No, don't call him that. The only person that's rejected is Vape. Think of the children. If I could remember... I mean, Donnie and Sully's the supports weren't bad. But it was more Sully trying to teach Donnie how to, like... Well, it was a mutual thing, wasn't it? They were both teaching each other how to do different things. So Sully was helping Donnie train, and then Donnie was helping Sully learn how to make traps, and they shared stories about living in a castle versus living on a farm. We felt more like friends or siblings. This is true. But I'm gonna feel like that with most of Sully's supports, I think. Where she's lesbian trapped in an another game. During Pride Month? Making a game mod model. Let's see. We don't have that here. Well, okay. Hold on. I do remember getting... Wait, wasn't it Donnie's support where she was like... He's younger than her, so she was trying to say that he was like her little brother. She's always wanted to be a big sister. Isn't that Donnie's support? Yeah, I would help you install it, but you were to chapter 13 with S ranks coming through. It may crash. You know, you're fine. You're completely fine. I was not... I think it's best for me to play vanilla or base game anyways, so we're chilling, you know. That way I get the full experience. Of being a pain. Okay, well, I save stated. If we don't end up liking these, then... I just reload the save state before marrying them off. Especially since Donnie and Lisa are like 3 or 4 months apart. Oh, are they? That's so funny. Emily, but it's not quite working. I'm so glad we made her a sage. She have been more powerful as a war priest, probably, but it's only right. So, like, what am I gonna do with you? That's the problem. I don't think I haven't even gotten any of her supports with Rickon. It says war monks and dark flyers everywhere, but Lore says Sage Lisa. Because I could easily get Lisa and Donnie's as support within the next few days. But Sully's a little harder. That might take a bit. I put her with Rickon. Which would be fine. Could do that. Sorry, Gregor. You're just... I've put you into the parent role. I once thought about putting Muriel with Gregor, but... I don't know. Sage Lisa. Sage Lisa, it's just... Well, it's the same thing, like... Yeah, you have Sage Sauce and most Sage Sauce. You can go however you want. I think I'll do that. I think I'll just... we won't do Lisa and Sully's, and we'll work on getting Donnie for Lisa, and we'll see her A support with Donnie. Because I agree. A lot of Sully's supports with Donnie was more like a mutual, just like camaraderie kind of thing. With Daja, remind to restore the timeline. But we can still do No Way and Fake. I think I didn't mind their supports. Because I remember them talking about helping each other out. So that's fine. Real and variant, I don't know about. I could not put solely with Varian though. I can't do it. The reason why is that he annoys me. His entrance with Sully lives in my brain, and I'm like, ugh. His entrance is funny to me.
So hey,
Just want to kick him. Hey, Faye, is it really true that you'll never leave me?
Hey.
This again? Look, no way, I promised, didn't I? How many times are you gonna ask the same question? Sorry, but I can't help thinking it's a promise you won't be able to keep.
Hey.
Alright, one more time. I vow to never leave you. Cross my heart.
yes.
Oh, thank you, Vic. As long as you're with me, I'll never be lonely.
Huh?
My company's that good?
Okay.
It sure is.
Right.
Lynn, maybe you do the honor of accepting this?
Huh?
A ring. How pretty. Now you don't have to ask if I'm leaving again. And this proves I'll stay.
Whoa.
It proves it?
Brilliant.
That's right. It means I'll be your friend and stay by your side forever. But what about...
Listen.
Yes, even after I'm warm food. All you have to do is close your eyes, hold this ring, and imagine me. Next thing you know, I'll be standing right next to you. Stop worrying, alright? Thank you. You have no idea what this means to me.
Oh, please.
Don't start crying again. Yay, they got married. What? Oh, that's right. They have Donnie's.
So hey,
Why do you have Donnie and Rickens? When did I do that? Mawwaige. Mawwaige. Hey, can I see that rock?
Huh?
Fling!
Oh.
Horse apples. What'd you go and do that for?
yes.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh.
Hey, hold up a minute. Check it out, Donnie. I bagged a pheasant. Forget your bird, no way. That stone. Where's my stone?
Huh?
What, this one?
Hoo-wee.
There she is.
Sorry.
Was it important? More than anything I own. It's my one real treasure. It belonged to my pa. Oh my gosh, Donnie. I'm sorry. I didn't know. Hey, now, no need to start bawling. I ain't mad. At least not anymore.
Really?
You're not?
Yeah.
No, I ain't no harm done. Here, you should take this pheasant. I'll even roast it for you. I'm not sure what temperature to put my breath at, but I figure that 10,000 No. Yeah, wait. I'll just build a fire. This ain't the time nor the place to go turning into a dragon, no way. But I like turning into a dragon. There's plenty of dry wood. Just sit back and I'll have us a fire going in 2 shakes of pig's tail.
Okay.
Okay, thanks, Donnie.
Hoo-wee.
Gosh, that was close. Gee. Rickon, are you still angry? No, I guess not.
Aww.
That's good. Because I've never seen you so angry. It was kind of scary. Yeah, I'm sorry I shouted like that. Just sort of snapped.
So hey,
What did those townspeople do to set you off like that? They were saying bad things about Crom. It really made my blood boil. Don't they realize how much he sacrificed and risked so they can live in peace? It's not very fair, is it? No, but I was wrong to be so angry. There are ungrateful fools everywhere. I can't afford to lose my temper whenever someone says something dumb.
nope.
I don't blame you one bit, especially when I think how much you admire Crom. If someone said bad things about a person I liked, I'd probably just eat him.
Hmm?
You think so?
Okay.
Don't eat people. Don't do it. Definitely, you're the kind of person who wants to protect people. Just like me. I do my best.
Listen.
Well, anyway, it looks like we have another secret, don't we? Secret. Right. If you can avoid telling anyone about this, I'd be really grateful. No problem. After all, you're holding on to a secret from me, too. Just looks like we don't need to keep any more. What? Oh, that wasn't too bad. That was a pretty good support, actually. Okay, I see why people put fake and Muriel together, because there's really not. I see. I understand now. Interesting. Okay. Oh wait, this is paralogue. Duh. Divine Dragon Grounds. Arm is itchy. I got bit by another mosquito. The air is sweet here. It's so calming.
Right.
It makes you want to just flop down and take a huge nap, doesn't it? Tempting. It seems like anywhere else to me.
Now.
This is Naga's cradle. It is said the divine dragon once called this place home. Here, the voice will enact a holy rite to commune with Naga and regain her power. This is a paralogue? Lady Tiki.
Huh?
Lady Tiki?
Fight.
Pray be silent, milady. The voice is currently performing the rite. In doing so, she will draw the divine dragon's power from the land unto herself. Forgive me, I didn't realize. I thought she was sleeping. She looks so peaceful. What do you think she sees? Does she pretend it's a dream?
Hey.
I imagine she... Uh-oh, is that what I think it is? Sari, Lucina, enemies approach just from the south. We'd better get ready or the voice here is in for a rude awakening. Hey, that's the name of the game. It's not nice of the mosquito. No, it's not. They're mean. Ba 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 ba. Get out of here, fake. I need Lissa. Taking everyone out. Lissa. Donnie. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Cena, do I have Sari's support? I don't think I do. I haven't touched her support. C support. Get her in here. Oh my god, I just forgot something. Again. So, something happened while I was grinding. Apparently, Togwell do have a max. I don't know what that means. But I hit it with both pen and yarn. All classes have max level. Why is theirs 30 and everyone else is 20? Special classes have higher max. Does that mean they've been under-leveled compared to everybody else this whole time? I'm an awful person. You all, who else needs their support? Libra? Libra and our sun. Oh yeah, Noir also hit her max. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Bow knight or sniper? How does she feel about horses? She doesn't like... I might just give her a bow. I think I'm just gonna give her Cypher class. Oops, that's not what I meant to open. I meant to open this. Do a save state. Where am I? This. Sniper. Okay, that's pretty cool. Oh, I did with such a seal. So now we have 2 snipers. Actually, we have 2 snipers. But so many people have horses. Already even feeling the regrets of my choices. It's okay. How do you work? How does this work for you? I have to use a second seal on you. Interesting. If I make you anything else, you cannot use your beast stone. Berserker? Seasoned barbarian whose axe strikes fear into the enemy. I'm not gonna change you from toggle. Beast stone is class specific, not unit specific, unfortunately. That's so weird. Well, I'm not gonna make him be anything but a toggle, so that's just how it's gonna go. Oh, no. Okay. Game for 10. And... I did it again. Where? I said take instead of use. Hard. Other things that happen. There's certain characters that have too many skills I had to choose. It's like, what? And it was really weird who ended up getting that. It was Inigo and Morgan. Big skill time. All the kids have a lot more skills than their parents. I guess that makes sense. What does this do? Strike 5 times at half damage. Ah. That makes sense. It's like 5 more. Ba-da-ba-da. I feel bad for all of my friends that I was using for a very long time until we got children. Now they don't get used at all. Inheritance. Do you know what? Don't I don't like the implications of the do you know here, okay? I already think about them dying a lot. My old crew. Do you know it's about the kid skills? Oh, okay. Is it about the fact that they get both their parents' skills and that's why you base off your pairings off of certain skills? That way your kids aren't dying every 2 seconds. I don't care. I don't care. I'm never going to base my pairings off of that. It's not how my brain works. Maybe so. Yeah, I know. Lucina, eugenics. Ugh. Playing matchmaking for your friends. Yes. You get it. Are we gonna get Tiki as a person who joins our party? That'd be interesting. This is... Why is there only, like... Well, I guess they're all down here. That makes sense. I'm guessing we have to make sure that Tiki does not die. So we could just what we could probably do is make a wall around her. You picked the one childless paralogue. That's okay. That's okay. I wanted to see what this was about. Since it turned up last time. Okay. Save. It's been 90 minutes or 90 hours. I've been playing this game for 90 hours. My dog is crying. Well, Strat. Strat. I don't know why Percy's crying.
It begins.
About all the kids are teens, and then Morgan's just peeing in the corner like... The voice is defenseless in this state. We must become her shield until the rite is complete. We await your strategy, Kayla. Make us a wall of steel. Oh, it wants me to build a wall. Okay. Where is Donnie? You two will go right here. Perfect. And I said... These two? And then Crom is by himself, but that's okay. How should I set you all up? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 7. Okay. That should be good. 1. Ba ba ba. They're gonna come to us. That's what's going to happen here. There we go. And okay. Build the wall. Too soon, Siri. It's true. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Okay, well. You can move this slightly down. Or way down. Let's go this way. Why did you never reclass Donald? Donald's a proud villager. Freaking villager in the paralogue. I don't know. He never maxed, so I just kept going. You expect me to know what I'm doing? Come on now. I think the move would actually get someone to actually pair up with Crom. And then keep your healer away so that way they can heal. Oh my god, they're never ending. This is an in-training class. You can promote anytime. Oh. Just tower defense, except your tower is a dragon girl.
Let's end this. Are you blind? Move. Ooh, thanks.
I don't know what I'm doing. We can reclass Donnie. Uh-oh.
Easy peasy.
I'm a man of passion.
Who do you think you are?
Really gonna go after Crom? It's kind of rude.
I'm watching. Hey, we're not done. Wait, it's over?
Kids are too powerful.
It begins. Time to tip the scale.
Strategy is strategy.
You can do it.
Oh my. Okay. No, don't attack.
Thank you. Don't you dare lose! Die already! Whoa!
It's fine. She still has other stuff. Your daughter got that way before you did.
This is your last dance. Guess I win.
No! You're finished. Right.
Strategy, strategy. Since when do we need skills in classes positioning? Hit it till it dies. Okay. Please be right back. I have decided it's Bob's pizza time. I want soda. I hope you have a delicious pizza. Uh-oh. How is she able to do that one?
Impress me. Wipe that smile off. Fine. Wait, it's over?
Stand firm. It's been lovely. This is your last dance.
job.
Don't you dare move! Just getting started. Whoa. Just try me.
Not today. I'm a man of passion.
Okay, okay, okay.
Ready? Pay attention. This is your last dance. It's been lovely.
I have a new plan. I think. Pairing them up together might have actually been a detrimental thing. And here's why. 'Cause I need... more space between our friend.
Now I'm angry.
So if I fail this, I have a new plan. We might be okay though.
Handle this. Mission complete.
Figure out the second weapons triangle. Flying things hate bows and mages. Did forget that. It's okay. Everything's fine. Oh no. Donnie's just... Donnie.
Don't you dare move. Over here. Ooh, thanks.
My brain is not in the... She has Gale Force. Yes. No, we're not getting rid of Gale Force. Absolutely not. We have to keep that. She's gonna be unstoppable now.
Are you blind? Here goes nothing. Nuh-uh. always triumphs. Let's end this. Fine. Whoa.
She's so cool. Gale Force is so good.
I will not fail. Right.
Stay together.
Checkmate.
There.
Win this. I'm a man of passion.
Are you now? I think I gave you, yeah, you still have a different sort that you can use. I need you not to die, buddy.
There we are.
Stop. Oh God.
All right. Okay, you got this. Please stay strong.
No hard feelings. Beautiful.
There's 2 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. I think we should be okay. I think we can take. We can take him out. I will say I'll still heal her because this is very scary.
Thank you.
But I think this should be the end of it. If we're able to.
Fight and live.
Here's how it's done.
Yes.
Go. And you two.
I'm with you. It's been lovely. You work fast.
Crom, you take out one of these guys.
Just try me.
These books need a breakfast break.
I owe you.
Check it out, Hangry. We got Gale Force on Cynthia. Watch, watch. So cool. She's so cool.
Impress me. Just die already. Wait, it's over?
Yeah. Nagas wench kill voice.
This is the end, friend.
She's so cool. Oh, boys. Cynthia and Zebra, who would have guessed? Are you unharmed, Lady Tiki?
Thank you.
Thanks to you. I apologize for the delay, but the rite has borne fruit.
Hmm?
You've taken in the power of the divine dragon?
Yes.
Some of it, yes. It's strange. This power had always isolated me. Many were the days I wept alone, cursing the charged place before me. Ritiki. But now that my power has purpose, and the world needs it to avoid a ruinous future, and so I shall offer it freely. Allow me to join you.
But don't you see?
Are you certain? I am. I've had quite enough of living in solitude, thank you. Besides, I've always longed to better know this world, and how I can help you save it. Yay! We did it! Cynthia! She's beauty, she's great. She'll probably stab you in the face. Ba 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 ba. See? Now all we have to do is worry about... Oh, no. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Can we talk about your brother? Oh, Siri.
Right.
Ah.
Hey.
You have a moment? I was wondering if you might tell me more about Constant.
No.
Aye, gladly. What shall we speak on today? Perhaps you'd care to sample a cup of Constant-style tea?
Huh?
That doesn't look like any tea I've ever seen.
Nay.
Hi, we use different leaves in different utensils, and even drink unlike you. Constant takes tea very seriously. Our entire school is devoted to the art. Goodness, that seems a bit excessive, doesn't it? Perhaps, but to the devotees of teaism, even a lifetime of study is not enough. Not to worry, though. I'm not one of them. Now permit me to boil the water.
Right.
Take this with care. The cup is fearsome hot.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. This is exciting. Right, here it goes. Bitter, gods, but it's bitter. Is it supposed to taste like that? Aye, and aye again. Once you grow used to it, anything else seems as water. It goes especially well with sweets and small cakes. Can't you put sugar in it like we do with our tea?
Nay.
You may do as you will, but in Constant we drink it plain. Your people have a truly hearty palate. Though I suppose if you grow up with it,
Right.
it might take that you are not fond of our tea. I just wasn't expecting it is all. I've never tasted anything so bitter in my life. But it does have a pleasant aftertaste. Who knows, with a bit of practice. I'm pleased you found the experience interesting, if not wholly pleasant. You must let me teach you more about my culture when time permits.
Yeah.
I'd like that very much. Good support. And these are just the S sports that I've decided to save. Oh, stretchies. Support rank B for besties. Beautiful Patchy. Speaking of tea, a quick break like Hangry said for snack Becky. Okay. I don't know how long it will take me to make my breakfast really quick. But I can go and do that and then we can have a bit of a chat. Would it be funny if we ended on a just chatting section? We can discuss those new arcane posters? Yes! Yes we can. I wish to talk about him, because they're driving me insane. Hold on, where is... There we go. Okay, I will be back. I should leave you with music. That's not this. Hold on. Hold on, it's silent. Oh no, silence. There we go. We're alone with our thoughts. Oh no, don't, no, not alone with your thoughts. Okay, I'll be right back. I love that Dio is known for picking up a cat and throwing it. What? Not an animal cat. You mean like the big, like, oh boy. What did I miss? What conversation did I miss? Yummy pizzas. Pizza. Ooh. Oh, Patchy put out this stuff. Yes, okay. Okay. Let's see if I can. Could do is well, I saved stated. I can save state again just in case. There we go. And then I'm gonna turn this off. Yes. Then what I could do is there. Oh look, there's Jinx. Our artists are so cool. I wish they were real. See, honestly, it is amazing. Oh, I opened on my other monitor. Don't do that. Put that back then. There we go. Aha! So we're on part 9 in manga. Oh, cool. A lot of places is in other places, like part 5. It's in Italy. There's a lot of Italian architecture in the background. Not exactly where. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, these are the new posters that they put up for at Annecy thing that's going on right now. And I'm really normal about them. God, it's her monkey bum that killed their family on her jacket. Ah! Yeah, thanks, Patchy. My background changed again. Who is it this time? Oh, it's Himmel. Yay! I love that they came out with the teaser. Well, the teaser came out on accident, from what I understand. Or no, that was the poster. That was the poster that came out too soon. Slightly too soon. Someone jumped the gun at Fortiche. And that's why we had that weird the Jinx and Vi poster. Let me see if I can get that. He's looking back because she turned her back on Jinx. I also wanted to talk about this video that Patchy sent me. Because I agree with a lot of it. There's certain things that I think a little differently on, but overall I'm like, whoa. Okay, get this poster too. It's Jinx turning the blame back on Vi too. I set the bomb off, but you tore it. Anyways, we're having fun today, huh? This one. This poster accidentally got released. Too fast. And then they had to launch it. You're making my oatmeal sad. Sad oatmeal time. That's why it was taking so long. Just everything started to fall apart as I was making oatmeal. Sad oatmeal. I saw someone complaining about the composition of this because they think that Vi should have been looking at Jinx, but yeah, the creator doesn't dig very deep into social influences, especially in Caitlyn's case, like how she is usually less likely to shoot to kill and exercise mercy because she's privileged to have the choice where the Undercity kids, it's kill or be killed. Yeah, and there's also another thing where they talked about how Vi doesn't listen to Vander and then continues not to listen to Vander, and I'm like, no, her listening to Vander is a core part of who she is. And it might have just been that video and just talking about the first instance of when we see Vi, because she doesn't listen to Vander at first. This is true. She is very, like, rebellious against him. But I think a core aspect of Vi's character is the fact that she takes his lessons to heart later in life, and that's why it's so hard on her when it comes to seeing Jinx and everything. She lives by Vander's influence later on, constantly flashing back. Yes. And I think that's, like, such a key aspect of how she is. I've talked about how Vi is pretty static throughout Arcane. Her values and what she wants and her goals are relatively the same. She wants to keep Powder, Jinx safe, protect her family, the people that she cares about, and like that's kind of like her whole thing throughout the entire course of the show. That's why I think that season 2 is going to be this big, huge. I mean, it's going to be a turnaround for sure. But it's going to be like a lot of loss of sense of self throughout this season. Lies in denial and posted because she doesn't want to face the Jinx created by what's happened in season 1. And in Jinx's eyes, per the jacket, she's the new ticking time bomb. Interesting. I also love that we got this right after we've seen the teaser that shows Vi in her enforcer garb. Like, how does this work? They said that season 2 is going to start dropping people in mental states for characters like Wild, and I'm here for it. I'm just wondering. Oh, hi, Goop. I mean, I'm gonna go into League spoilers too, because I know Patchy knows a lot of them. So Hangry, I don't know if, well, you know League spoilers. What am I saying? Goop in the same time. Oh, hi, Mark. I think for me, it's gonna be really interesting going into the season, knowing that it is going to be a huge turnaround for all the characters and this loss of who they are or who we've known them to be. Because it's not just Vi. It's not... I mean, Jinx, we've talked about how she's kind of got this confusing thing going on. Forget, it's Arcane Canon to League. Arcane Canon and League Canon are supposed to be one and the same now. They've officially said that. The amount of people that don't play League and watch Arcane were mad about Vi in this new trailer. I'm not mad. It's more like I really wish based on what we know of Vi now, that it wasn't the case, or it was done in a certain way for me personally. But I mean, I knew it was coming. Sorry, this sounds okay. Sounded like it was getting loud. Ba-ba-ba. And so, I couldn't be mad, but I was just like, how are they gonna do this? I really need them to do it in a way where it makes sense for Vi to be there. Because her on the Enforcers, after everything that she's been through in Arcane, is so interesting to me. It's an extended prologue. Yeah, rewriting the origin story is somewhat, yes. She's kind of fast to throw her in the ring immediately after season 1, but hopefully they space it out and make it organic. That's my worry. I'm also interested in how they're gonna make it work that fast. Like, how are they gonna do that? Becoming an enforcer makes sense since they're just the cops of the world, and how many people join the cops to better their life while they're in a bad place. Or maybe I just grew up around people like Vi who went on to being cops, so it's unsurprising to me. I think my thing more is that she was abused by cops. So that's why I'm like, and she's had this like anti-cop stance since she was young. Like the very first moments of Arcane is basically her stealing that resolve. As a small child, as we see her getting carried off by Vander, she like, you see her become mad as she's looking on the chaos of the bridge. And like, I think that is the moment where she becomes who she is in terms of her views on Piltover. So that's my big thing on it, personally. Let's see how they go from Vi's enforcers killed my parents to somehow becoming one, her conflict to be something of her own as opposed to she just became a cop. Yeah. Not surprised that they're putting her in there. I'm just surprised how they're faster doing it. Yeah. Whenever it's my only choice thing, it'll be interesting to see how they choose to frame it. I'm very interested in seeing how they choose to frame it. She looks massively uncomfortable in the teaser. I will say that much. Someone said that it might even be like the entrance to the Firelight hideout, and I was like, please don't do that. Please. After everything that we've learned and we've grown from the first season, don't do it. His decision to leave with that and Singed for both teasers. Singed and Warwick, who is the League lore that I'm like, I guess I should change my this thing. And also there we go. And Warwick, who's like, for those of you who don't know, don't want the idea what I'm going to place, or the hints that we've gotten throughout with League lore and Warwick in season 1, I would step away. However, I am going to mention the fact that there's a very good chance, very, very, very good chance that Warwick is Vander in this world. So not only do we get the Singe stuff in Warwick, we have Victor on his way to glorious evolution, and then we have Vi becoming something that she hates, Caitlyn going from the understanding, merciful person that we see her as in season 1, or she tries to be at least understanding and listening, to she looks really cold in the trailer. She is pissed. Like, the only person that might be set now is Jinx. It's so interesting. Her mom might be dead. That's, yeah. Not only just her mom, we don't know the fate of Jace either. Other than, I think that is Jace that is fixing Vi's gauntlets. So we do have that. Then again, I think about her interaction with the council and how she just vented her heart out. So it's going to be interesting to see how this panned out. Patchy has an interesting idea about it, and I was trying to figure out how that would work. Her uniform also doesn't fit her. Well, it's wearing her, plus the lack of red makes it feel out of character. Your theory on the loss of identity might be spot on, because she seems to be lost on what's right when everything's been blown up and destroyed from her OG motivations to find and get her family back. So I've lost that bit of family I had left. Yes. And she's going to be, I think she's still going to, I mean, we already know that she's at this like impasse with Jinx. I don't know if she's completely ready to let her sister go, because Jinx will always be her sister. So she's still going to have that hold of Vander in her head, and it's going to be a very like back and forth of doing what's right by her family and doing, and I mean Caitlyn's going to be a big factor there too. But yes, I thought it was I love looking at her uniform and how it's so different to Caitlyn's, even if it's like still, I said it was big, it's actually pretty well fitted, but it is like her colors popped and she's like almost, it feels like it's like a new skin she's trying to get out of it. And she was exploded. It was fun music in the background while we're crying. Gonna lie, some of those council people did need to go. Oh, absolutely, 100%. Victor's got a chance of surviving just because he has metal bits now. Yeah, I think Victor and Jace are safe. I would think, because there's League. I don't know how much of that is canon now, though. There are League stories of Caitlyn having to go after someone who stole or who kidnapped her parents. So there is that. So I don't know if they're gonna still try to keep that story. I mean, they could keep it with her dad, but out of the people who are in the council that are alive, I think it's Jace, Victor, Mel. And I don't know if anyone else is. Mel might be dying or in danger or of dying on a bigger conflict with her mom bringing the whole army in. Yeah, that's true. And Bessa would be a huge, it's true. And it would bring in more people from where they're at. Where there are quite a few characters from the land where Mel and Bessa are from. So Nox, yes. I'm trying to remember which ones are there. I remember there's one that was a possibility. Thank you for remembering the name, because I was like, it's not Demacia. That's where Lux is. Pretty sure. I was really hoping a spin-off show was going to happen for other League champions, but then they gave us Song of Nunu, and I bawled my eyes out. It was a good game. Wherever emo painter guy is from, the serial killer he's obsessed with. Oh, Jin. And, yes. The guys that I would send you, and I'm like, I don't know. These two should get along. Because I was like, oh no. He's obsessed with Jin. Just to say, guess we might be dead. No one's okay. No one's okay. No one's okay at all. So true. There's also Janet and Lux. Would be insane with the Jinx Lux lore. Yes. And I know a lot of people want Lux. I just don't know how they would bring her in. If bringing her in would also mean bringing her brother in. I know Danny's waiting on Lux to pop up. Yeah. I want to play League now. Oh, look, speaking of League. I have a League background on here right now. That Valentine's Day splash, man. Cupcakes. You've seen this splash, right? Right, Patchy? It lives in my brain, rent free. Happy I got this skin for mine. Oh, now it's, oh, that was Yuna and Titus. You lucky jerk getting that skin. And I just don't want to pay. I don't want to pay for it. Where'd the... Hello? Where did the other one go? I don't know. Oh no, trauma! There it is. Once you buy a League skin, it's over. I know it is. And then every time I'm like, man, I should play a League. You go, oh, the night market's on. I'm like, no! Don't tell me that! I need to get more into stuff. I have a friend obsessed with Dota. The skins are a slippery slope. They're really... Oh my gosh. I've talked to Hangry and Goob about the new skin for Faker for League, which is an insane price. I'll never understand why they chose that price. Wait, hold on. Maybe I can open League. I think it was like $500. Hi, we love money. Fuck you. It feels... I was telling Hangry that it feels a lot like they're trying to make up for the losses of literally everything that they've done. Between destroying Riot Forge because they were like, this is not profitable anymore. Even though their games through Riot Forge is good. Like Goop said, Song of Nunu was good. It was a lot of fun. Ari, better come out of the monitor and kiss me. For that price? Literally destroying the art and writer teams, they made them popular, their brand exposure was enough. Truly. Windows Defender Firewall has blocked some features from this app. Riot client. That's so funny. Is it gonna blast my... Never mind. I'll turn this off. Oh, it wants me to install Vanguard. Absolutely not. I'm not installing Vanguard. Oh, never mind. I won't try to get onto League right now. I'm afraid that it's going to make my computer explode. And I really don't want that. We're stuck with the world's most toxic game with Overwatch. Yeah, so Riot's doing some interesting stuff, basically. I do like what they tried to do with Valorant. With all the toxicity that is coming out of Valorant, they made they addressed it and in a video and posted on Twitter, which is better than some things. It's still a mess. It's still awful, but at least they addressed it, I guess. The bar is so low. But yes, as far as like who I think that are gonna come through, other champions and stuff, all I know for sure is that we're going to have Warwick. Like there's no doubt for me personally. Riot, Blizzard, Microsoft, Wizard of the Coast. How to alienate our fans and staff as much as possible. So many people spoke up about it when they did the layoffs earlier this year. I was really happy because everyone was just like, that is so stupid. What is going on with the state of games right now? Like, that's a great question. Let me ask Riot. God, Overwatch. Fiance has been binging that game. I'm like, please pick another game. Goob plays that game. I've only played it a few times and I was Mercy each time because I don't know anything else, but I know how to support. Which is funny because I'm usually a tank and everything, but in Overwatch I'm like, I know for support, all I have to do is I follow you around and I heal you and I get that. Let's go. Warwick. I mean, hardware banning people for slurs and homophobic comments was much needed. Absolutely. I did a big step knowing their community and still wanting to do this. I commend them for that. It's true. I'm proud of the gamer community for being more anti AAA and also for booing that one dev off the stage when they released the roadmap of pay-to-win futures coming to their game. Shame. Sometimes gamers are good. I do not touch the MOBAs. Too much pressure. For League, I say I play League, but I play League against AI. Because the few times I've played PvP, it has not been good. I die so quickly. I need to try. I still haven't tried Aram, which is just you on one singular thing and you're going at it and it doesn't matter. You're killing everybody. League it takes a little more of, oh, I have to do this in my role. I apparently picked the toughest role to play in jungle, but I feel like I go around, I kill things in jungle, I make sure my teammates aren't dying, and if they are, I go around and I make sure that they stop dying, and then I go and I beat up this big bug, and I beat up the dragon, and yeah. Those are my goals. Played Overwatch once, never again. Rare game for W. Yeah, I don't have Overwatch on my computer anymore. I refuse. My brother's like, hey, we need another. You look for somebody else. I'm pretty sure I don't have it on my computer anymore, at least. I miss Heroes of the Storm. I love playing Murky. Murky was awesome. Heroes was also very easy in comparison to League. I felt really comfortable with playing PvP in Heroes. It is nuts. It looked like it. Jungle 101 with Kayla. I mean, there's more to it than that, obviously. Otherwise, I'd be really good at jungle. But for AI, it's just, yay. This is the, I know where to go. I made my food and then I didn't start eating it. My most toxic game is Genshin. I stay waiting for Riot and Blizzard to let me play single player RPG story content and never touch their online. Hey, do I have a game for you? Actually, I do have a game for you. I don't know how you feel. I think we talked about card games. But, Legend of Runeterra is getting updates and upgrades again because of Arcane Season 2. And Legend of Runeterra, you don't have to touch the online content at all. It is technically a card game, but it does have a story. It has multiple stories, honestly. It's very cool. I hate card games. It's fair. It still amazes me that Overwatch had a plan for plot, but never did anything with it. Riot and Blizzard canceling their MMORPG made me so mad. Did Riot cancel their MMO too? They were working on that forever. That's not good. When you told me about it, I binged that game for like 2 months. I think it's getting more story, Goob, so you have definitely done more story than I did, because at one point I was just like, I'm just gonna keep doing the same things. Look at that. Oh, my mods are working together. I'm very bad at them since KH. It's very, I feel like Runeterra is very, it is classified as a card game, but for me, it's more like you put down something and then, wow, this other person has this card, and this is how much damage it does, and this is how much damage it needs to die, and then you hit it, and that's it. Like, there's special, like, well, there are special, like, things to it, but that is the basics of the game. Basic, just, you put it down, you make sure it can do more damage than the card in front of it, and then goes wild. Be gone, bot! Magic the Gathering League Edition. Goob has compared it to Magic the Gathering, yes. Terra is very, very easy to pick up. The game sets you to understand mechanics very well. It's like Ryan's version of Magic, yeah. But if you don't like card games at all or anything, I won't blame you, honestly. But there are, yes, you can look up YouTube videos of it. And it's weird because I think the plot or the story has changed, because initially when I first started playing, it was Jinx first, and the Jinx story followed her kidnapping Caitlyn to get Vi's attention. Actually, you don't necessarily have to kidnap Caitlyn, but the buff's better. The buff was better then. Krim! Hi, Krim. Hi, bestie. Hi, Krim. Hope you're having a good day. I hope... I saw that you finished setting up your PC and everything, your new home. I hope all of that went well as well. And that if you're still working on it, that it treats you nicely. Garuda theme? This is the Smash version. I love this version of this theme. Valley remix from Smash Ultimate. Great time. Yeah, I totally watched. You were good. We all knew what you meant. It's nice to be back. It's nice to have you back. I love seeing a Crim in the chat. All the chats. Wherever that chat may be. I see Crim, I'm like, yay, my friend's here. Crim, are you ready for lethal? Graduation on Saturday, but outside of that, whenever. Ooh. No stress, you got the 4 secret. Yeah, Azim sent. Azim and I have done this thing where we've done this a couple of times, where we just talk about video game music until like 8 a.m. So a lot of this playlist is from those talks. And us just being like, have you heard this song? Have you heard this one? This is a good theme. And he's a huge Nintendo nerd, so. And he loves, it's so funny. He's like, I love this song, and it'll have a nylon guitar in it. It's just like, I think your ears just love the sound of sweet classical guitar. Dude, Bookster, we gotta show these gives around again. Absolutely. Community day, because we didn't have one this weekend. We gotta figure it out. What did I do? Said Azim. But Goob, I think you've also contributed to this. I'm not entirely sure. It's usually me and Azim, though, because everyone else is asleep. And everyone else is asleep. That's when we start talking about video game music. Game music, good. Agreed. Kujikon was always wilding. It's so good, though. It gets to the point where we're both losing it, though, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna look up characters from different Zelda games that I haven't played. And I'm gonna say what I think their role is in the game. And you're gonna tell me how wrong I am. And he's like, I'm not gonna tell you how wrong you are, although I do want to hear this, because I'm usually completely loopy. Yeah, we were up to like 3 a.m. talking about video games. Let's see. Yep, and then Azim and I go until like way early into the day. Let me show you my recent haul from that retro game. Yes, absolutely. It was even contributing. I just mentioned one to Azim, then you typed it out and was like, "Whoa, sick!" Added. Yeah, that's how it goes. Usually, it's just Azim being like, "You should get this game, this track too." I'm like. And I'll listen to it for like 2 seconds. I'm like, oh, hell yeah. That's going on the playlist. And it's because you don't have to add everything. I'm like, no, I have to add everything. Spatter music. Hi. This is from one of the Smash Bros. I have played. Melee. I made this food and I'm still not eating it. I knew it sounded familiar. Eat the damn food. It's probably cold as hell now. Nuh-uh. It was really hot, actually, when I brought it into my room. It hasn't been that long. And it's oatmeal, so it's like... I should spam more music. You should absolutely spam more music. Yummy oatmeal. I love oatmeal. Actually, you did remind me of one of the songs that you posted. Why do I have 2 mentions in Smitch's Discord? Oh. Okay, we're fine. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. The Pokken tournament one that Patchy sent, which is really good. Should add that to this playlist. Mario 64. Dude. You getting flashbacks to the speedrunning goop? Magikarp Festival, yes. Oh no, for breakfast too. I add honey and cinnamon. I have this protein shake that's like chocolate milk. So I put that in, and then I add peanut butter powder and bananas and cinnamon. Sometimes if I have egg whites, I put that in there because it makes it all fluffy and it doesn't add any flavor or anything, but it gives you more protein. But I don't have that right now. Peanut butter. Well, okay, you don't have to put peanut butter in it if you're allergic. I haven't even gotten the bait and cake or Xenoblade checks yet. Oh no. Okay. Kind of is a connection that's in my backlog. Is it good? Ooh. You say that no matter how much I don't speedrun Mario 64 anymore, I can pick it up and get my record time still. It's sick. It's nice. I told you this. I've thought about speedrunning the original Final Fantasy VII. I just don't think I can. It's a lot to learn. You're peanut butter or allergic? Allergic. You know how long that would take? No. Well, yeah, but no. In terms of learning, like, the tricks to it, I don't know. But in terms of speedrunning it in general, well, it looks like this person has any percent no slot speedrun. And theirs is 6 hours and 33 minutes. So. And Games Done Quick has an almost 8-hour speedrun. That's not too bad, honestly. 7-hour speedrun for GDQ too. It's not as fast as Mario 64, obviously. Speedrun running trauma, no, interesting strategy. Oh, look. There's a lot of ways you can go about it for speedrunning, but it just depends on how you want to go about it. I want another song. Why did it stop playing songs? You guys want to hear my list of songs that give me anxiety? Bro, what? Is Pizza Tower in there? I've never played Pizza Tower personally, so no. But if that gives you anxiety, I'm understanding. Pizza Tower is a banger. Crash just gives me anxiety in general. Let's hear Pizza Tower. Should play Pizza Tower. Crash? I love Crash. I love Crash too. I just think that I'm bad at the game. I used to be a lot better at it when I was a kid. Yeah, I played it recently. I'm not so good. I got you fucked the xylophone anxiety. It's... Oh wait, I have heard this. This is good. So fast the platforming. It does. And then I would get to like... No! I was obsessed when I first played it in Moscow. I'm so slow. It's so painful. Which one is this? Is this the... it's the bomb. I blew up. There's a couple of different times that you clipped while I was playing that game, and it was... I thought I would be safe. Or was it? Anyways. I don't have to talk about how I blew up. It's fine. Or how about the time where I died in the same spot 3 times in a row? First, like, in less than 30 seconds. Oh. Anyways. I was just watching that. I like this song. I do think that I'd be anxious while playing this game though. What is this part? Tower goes so fast, but it's like... But is it art? Like, all the animations are hand-drawn? Ooh! I love that. Sounds pretty. I think it could... If I played... Is it like a stacking game? What is this? I'm guessing it's like a stacking game. It's a platformer. Oh, that's even worse. Would die. I say like I haven't played platformers before on this channel. That's how Aaron's here. Aaron watched me play Super Metroid, which is a platformer. The song is amazing, but all I can think about is me being like, I can't die here. I cannot die here. Platform, my old nemesis. What's your definition of a platformer? Listen. And you know what? It took me forever to beat that game. And then I had someone raid me who holds the record for the speedrun for Super Metroid. And I watched their speed run. And I said, absolutely not. I'm never attempting this in my life. I wasn't going to anyways. But how do you do this? Like, how do you do half the things that you're doing on the screen? I would cry. Oh shit. That's how Aaron's here. From that raid, I was just like, oh god, this is not gonna be bad. I think, like, not even an hour after they came in, I was trying to wall jump, and the wall jumping was not going well. I could not wall jump in that game to save my life. I did it successfully one time because I was stuck. And if I couldn't get out of there, it was gonna be bad. Because my save had been just before I'd gotten stuck. In the part where I was stuck at. So I had to grin and bear it. And it took me like an hour, 2 hours to get out of there trying to wall jump. Proud of you, thank you. That was probably like the most frustrated I'd been in a long time. That and that one boss in Super Metroid was also grating me. I think part of the patience that Patchy thinks that I have during Final Fantasy X comes from the fact that I'm like, well, this is not going as badly as how badly Super Metroid was. Never Hollow Knight had me rage quitting so much. I was so confident after getting through OG Mario levels in Odyssey. Hollow Knight's a different beast altogether, and I think that's completely fair. Because it has that... It's like Dark Souls platformer edition, right? That's why so many people love it. So, I think it's completely fair to be like, I'm done with this game. I'm moving on. Odyssey, I don't think I never did. You know what you just reminded me of? I never did Dark or Darker Side of the Moon in Odyssey. I need to do that still. It's a hornet. I will not fight her anymore. Very fair. I did not even get that far. I think I got to the first boss and I died a few times and I said, what was I doing? Why did I download that game? I was waiting for something to come out. And then something did come out and I said, sick, I'm gonna play this instead. Momodora is a big example of Metroidvania game with Dark Souls difficulty. It's so hard, but so good. A Smashy Hammer guy? I think so. I don't remember. I really did not play it that long, though. I love the aesthetic, though. The aesthetic is gorgeous. And I like watching other people play the game. And it seems like it has a lot of lore, interesting lore in it. Which I'm always down for. But, you know. Same with Dark Souls. Or, yeah, Dark Souls and Bloodborne, though. Or said Hollow Knight is so pretty and the music. Music's so good, too. But the gameplay. I just want to vibe Hollow Knight. God, I remember hearing this song whenever I was trying to explore. And all of a sudden, I'd get hit with the Guardian theme. And I said, oh no. After a while, you get used to it, but... God, I remember feeling like I wasn't ready for Hyrule Castle, tackling Hyrule Castle. And I wanted to get the memories before trying to attempt Ganon. So I was like, I'm just gonna fly over there and hopefully I won't get seen. And you immediately get hit with this song because there's so many guardians at Hyrule Castle. Was in front of the castle town too. Yes, the last memory gave me so much anxiety. I saved it for last. And I was like, I have to get this. I have to get it before. And I thought I messed up because you also get a cutscene when you get to Hyrule at first. I'm like, no, I don't want to finish the game yet. I don't want to finish the game yet. But I went and I got the memory and I was like, I'm gonna bolt out of here. Then you view it and it's sad. And then you go and you get to the one where it's the field because that's the final memory. And it's all so sad. Like, wow, thank you. I love that they kept that up and Tears of the Kingdom. Do 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 do. Genova's theme gives me more anxiety than Sephiroth's. Personally. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah. We're talking about Arcane, then we went to like several different directions. We didn't even talk about the posters. You guys tried. I'm trying to figure what this is about. Like, is this destruction? Why is she thinking of gears? You know who else has gears? Gears. That's all I have. Do 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 do. It's fine. It's all chatting. Do 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 do. Do do. She's trying to fix things because Jinx is really unstable and lashing out. In the shimmer haze, nothing's coming out right. Ooh, that's an interesting take on it. Yeah, she made her puppet brothers in a hideout. Ooh. I like that take, actually. Really like that take. Look, the monkey's here too. It's hidden. Da, da, da. It's making me sleepy. What? When did it get so late? Look, she's been streaming for 5.5 hours? Have I? I have. Whoa. It's because I started stream late, that's why. Also looks like the maw shark monster. It does! Oh my gosh! It's like everything Jinx makes is consuming her. Yes. It's also fish bones. It's the mouth of fish bones, which is her rocket. I hate this song. Shut up, Sebastian! Why any fun? Because it's stressful. Sebastian is yelling at you the whole time. This is more of a silly haha entry. So, what is the next game you plan or want to play on stream? Final Fantasy 9 is gonna be next. Yes, exactly what Pesci said. Because my friend Laura and I are planning on playing at the same time, so we can both cry together and go yell at our friends about it. So, ooh, maybe I'll join you on. Yes, please do, Krim. Please do. That'd be epic. I'd love for you to join. Dilly dally. Dilly dally, shilly shally. Technically be my first FF. Interesting. A lot of people, I will say a lot of people recommend to play other Final Fantasies before Final Fantasy 9 just to get like references or whatever. But I don't think it matters. It's okay. We can play Final Fantasy 9 together and it'll be an experience all on its own. 2 hours of OG7 doesn't count when I was like 12. No. No. My favorite Final Fantasy game of all time? 9? I thought 6 was. Or 3, technically. Two hours in OG7. Where would you have ended up? I'm not even entirely sure that you'd met Aerith at that point. Briefly. But I don't know if you've gotten to, you would have gotten even to, like, the big point where you finally have her in your party. No pun intended, but 6 and 9 are my favorites. They're super good. I think that's the general case of people who are big on Final Fantasy games. I don't know. For me, just because I've said this before, but because of I'm a sentimental person, 7's probably always going to reign supreme over most games in general. Not because it's like the best made game or anything, but just because I'm like, that game changed my life. That's pretty cool. And I think when I say Final Fantasy 7, I mean like the entire, like, the whole entire thing of Final Fantasy 7. Not just the OG, but like Crisis Core, Remake. Because I can't separate them. I can't do it. They're all one thing for me. I realize that they're separate games, but I can't do it. They all have to be together and hold hands. And then second would be Final Fantasy X. Then I think 15's higher for me than 14 right now, but then 14 and then 16. Not that 16's bad, but for me, I just needed more party aspects in it. I like caring about all our friends. That's my big thing. 16 felt super isolated as a journey. Yes, and I think that's part of the reason why I'm like, it's a very well made game. It has a lot of flaws. But my biggest issue with it is that the relationships in it aren't as well built as I'm used to in a Final Fantasy game. Well, I think what's interesting is that Final Fantasy 15 has this plot problem, right? Where like the overall plot of the game is very messy and incoherent. Well, I think the plot for 16 is a lot more understandable and has more like ground to it. But the party aspects in 15 are brilliant because even if you don't play as Prompto or Gladio or Iggy, you care about them all because of the banter aspect. While in 16, you don't get that. You get the flashbacks. You get the flashback in the beginning of the game, so you know that they all care about each other and they've set up these relationships, but I don't feel like they dive into them as much as they should have. If I'm not mistaken, at the time when 9 got released, the devs stated it was the closest and best ideal game that they made true to their ideals. But the game wasn't taken well because of 7 and 8's vast success. Makes sense. Timescapes made sense logically, but very disjointed as an experience, yeah. A lot of the relationships feel informed or implied rather than something you infer over the experience, yeah. Wow, this feels like Fire Emblem. And I think, this is a Super Metroid song. This is a boss theme. This is the boss that I had the most trouble with, which is Ridley and Dragon. But yeah, I think even if, for me, I don't necessarily have a problem with, because a lot of the friendship that you see between certain characters in Rebirth are a lot of like this implied manner or hinted at. You get like a lot of like showing that they've had these conversations or communicating and how that has brought them together versus them telling you outright or like having scenes where they're actually like doing these things. But you feel that closeness. In 16, you don't get any of that. Even if it is implied, it's not like as well done, I guess. Like Titus and Yuna didn't need to say I love you, thank you, you know. But the lead up in the journey makes it obvious enough that they are, and also leaves enough up to interpretation, oh my god. Plus the way the party's relationship is developed, yes. 16 doesn't give them space to breathe between plot beats, yes. Exactly. And I think that will always hold, like, so much of why I'm like, it's a good game. I understand why people love it, but for me, I wanted more from it, basically. But I'm also, I talked about this in Hannah's Discord yesterday, that I'm very character focused and plot is very secondary to me. So when it comes to, hey, what's going on? When someone asks me what's going on in like a show, Arcane, or I mean, I'm seeing Gideon the Ninth in the background here. I start talking about characters and their growth throughout something, rather than what necessarily happens in the show or what's going on. And I think that says a lot about where my priority lies in general. So, aside from how Clive knew Jill and Joshua as a child, he has more banter interaction with Sid in the intro. Yes, Sid, and I would say even Gav. Which I think is why I love Gav so much in that game, because I get so much character and who Gav is. And who he is to both Clive and Sid. which is a bit sad. I love Gav, but we placed a lot of importance on Jill and Joshua, and we know that they are important to Clive. But it's like you said, a communication needs it. Plot that uses characters to fuel it. Yes. Yeah. Which I think is a lot of what's happening with Awakening for me right now too, and that's why I'm so focused on supports. Because I want to know those characters, I want to care, and I want to build relationships with them, because outside of that, you get to the plot and it's just like, it's good, and you see certain connections within the plot, but so much of what I'm getting character-wise and connection-wise happens outside of that. Like, knowing that Lucina feels as much guilt as she does throughout the plot is only increased by having her supports. And seeing that that is a usual thing for her. Basically. Okay, communication. Yeah, it's unfortunate. That's why people liked Three Houses so much, because before, as you can see in Awakening, the story was separate from the characterization that you see in supports. Yes, exactly what I was saying. You said it first, and then I should have just read it before I started talking. Because, hey, sometimes people might die, whereas in Three Houses, you see how people respond to the battles afterwards, and that informs their character growth. Yes. I should tell you something. That, like, yesterday, I was grinding supports. And I was like, keep grinding supports, keep grinding supports. But then, I wasn't playing the game. And I'm like, man, I really want to play Fire Emblem because I really want to know what those supports are. And I have to wait until stream tomorrow. Fire Emblem brain. And I'm like, I can't even look up fan art or anything right now, because what if that spoils something? Fire Emblem Paradox. So what I ended up doing is looking up supports that I already had. Like, okay. I can't watch the supports that I've gained, so I might as well just look at the sports that I have already. So I looked at Lancashire support again, and Mari and Gaius's. Which is in chat, but you still cannot see. Because I have to get the S supports, and I thought I did, but now I'm like, what if Donnie and Lissa? And I don't know what to do about Muriel. I don't know what to do, guys. I think I might be screwed. And I know that Lauren's getting very close to the end of Endwalker. She DM'd me the other day, like, sir, I'm trying to take my time, but I just did this. Like, it's okay. It's okay. Oh, I need to be into the updated stats for today's stream. Oh boy. I thought we'd be set. Ready, set. Instead, we're not. Vacant, no way, or just, it's done now. Because I did the paralogue. Which is fine. I don't hate them together. And I really needed to figure. I mean, what someone has to be left out, and if I left out Vake, then I have to use Gregor, and I don't know who to pair Gregor up with. So. To be fair, there's been a bit of waffling on S supports, but you're close to the end game on main plot. Am I? How many chapters is this game? I'm on chapter what? $19? I think I'm on chapter 19. Good speed to run to the end with your current super grinded team. Could be final boss ready? Really? Super grind? Have I grinded too much? Am I supposed to be at a lower level at this point? Do you want to know how many chapters? I think... I think it's, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. You can tell me how many chapters there are. My god, Little Nightmares, hi. As I take another bite of my... 20... There's only 26? I have 7 chapters left? Angry stats account for paralogues. Oh. Interesting. And the chapters aren't even that long, so it's... You've done 9 paralogues, by the way. The problem comes with the supports, is me wanting to do all of the supports. That's what's taking us forever. You could beat this game this week, just main plotting. Without getting the supports? You're at 72%, by the way? That's barely anything from the 69% that I was on. I think I would. Wait, what was the last one? Angry, you know I don't go in to share the controller, right? Where's the last one that you said I was on? Hold on. That was... I think he's put it in chat earlier. But now I'm confused. Oh, this one said 60, but that was before my birthday. Supports can also be viewed post-stream if you want to. It's true. I can ask Lauren. like to get my supports by for myself, but it's a lot of work. Really, for my sake, because no one uses it. Check it, it's fun. I don't have to do math. Actually, can we have a DLC watch stream? Streamer, do you want to watch the DLC? How important do you think the DLC is? Will it hurt me? You learn more about characters. Well... One's sad, one's... Okay. So, I think I can guess which one is Inigo. I'm just kidding. I could also be watch party on the weekend in Discord. That's true. Do you know? How much you want to bet though? Sad one's actually Inigo. Mystery. Well then. I don't know. I don't know. We can determine that once I finish the game. How about that? And see how many supports that... How many supports? I miss out on. CC acceptable. Cool. Sorry, I'm thinking about Aerith now. The Hangry's never met my favorite character of all time. And may never meet my favorite character of all time. I'm so sad about it. Huh? Who? Aerith. Aerith. You are subjected to all of his. This is that the do that part's her theme. I watched Smith stream FF7, not all of it. Not OG7 and then remake Henry, yes, Henry. That's it. Your name is Henry until you finish. You play Final Fantasy 7. That's it. Henry yet again. I mean, to be fair to Hangry, I did play Remake first, and then I went into OG7. Is FF7 on sale, or will be on sale soon? It was on sale! I don't know if it is anymore. Okay, well, the OG7 is $12 currently, so no. What do you mean this is rated 12? You expect a 12-year-old to get through this? in that. Should be getting summer sales soon, June, July. Usually has humble bundles and mid-year sales. And honestly, Squeenix has sales often enough. They'll probably do another one when Dawn Trail drops. I can see them doing that. Tifa. Otherwise, wait till Thanksgiving, Christmas, because everyone wants final Fantasy quarter, yeah, final quarter sales boost. I'll keep an eye out on sales for you, Hangry. I'm determined to get you to play this game. I don't know if I've talked about Tifa's theme. And how it's... As much as Aerith is my favorite character, I adore Tifa. Tifa is right next to her, honestly. But I think Tifa's theme is my favorite theme out of the game. Which is very hard to say, because there's also On Your Way or On Our Way and the main theme from Final Fantasy VII. Like the world theme. But this theme in particular brings such a sense of like... I don't know how to explain that feeling. Other than... I've talked about the feeling of coming home, but it's more than that. It's like a really big sense of nostalgia, even though I only played it 4 years ago. And peace. Because it used to be my PS4 theme during COVID. And I've talked about that too. And it's just like... I think it's very funny that I've sensed those feelings within Tifa's theme. And Tifa herself is very much of a character that's like a place of home or a sense of home for some of the characters in Final Fantasy VII. Squeenix found it funny. I've been calling them Squeenix. I don't remember when I started calling them Squeenix. Someone else started it in Goob, and then I started saying it. What is Final Fantasy VII Remake Integrate? That is the DLC for Remake. That is how you learn about Yuffie, who is amazing in Remake and Rebirth. In the OG, I wanted to punch her off of the high wind. Because she made me die so often for things that she did. Going home over the summer day, but the house is empty and you see a bit of dust on the furniture. That is a beautiful way of putting it. That's like the perfect way of putting it. Patchy's the writer. I am simply the person who says words and hopes that they string together. Am I dumb? I don't know where it is on Steam. What do you... What? Squeenix was even our Tumblr thing when teen fans wanted a faster of Squeenix. Square Enix after jumping in on the 2002. Patchy is so good at writing. I am not. I ramble. I bet you are a good writer. Look, we've come back to Yuna and Titus in my background again. Pain. This song is so lovely too, though. This one, if Tifa's is like that nostalgic, like house empty and there's a bit of dust on the furniture, this one is like coming into the house and it's warm and inviting, and just like it might be like nighttime. And there's a fire going. It's nice and it's calm. It's peaceful. Oh, I love this theme. This game. I'm not. I ramble. Look. Okay, I ramble too. But at least you're able to paint a picture. For me, I don't know if I do that. I just say words because I want to. Deepest warm fireplace at night. You get cozy after a long day out, and the floorboards creak in a similar way. Oh. I can't get over how much I love this game. It's only been... I only played it in 2020. So many other people have so much more of a reason to love this game than I do. Gameplay-wise, at least. But I would not be here without seeing what I did for Final Fantasy VII. Would not be on Twitch. Thank God I'm here. Made amazing friends here. Doc's just saying words because you want to. Exactly, that's why I write. Because I want to say those words. Because I don't know how else to place my feelings. So I put it into a bunch of different, string a bunch of different words together and hope that they make sense. Gee, I don't talk in real life. I literally stand like... Same. We could all stand together in silence and it'd still be a good time. Is that before or after flirting? Do, 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 do. God, I freaking love this game. Do. For you, Patchy, it'd be after flirting. So it's different for everybody? I'm going to see the orchestra for Rebirth in August with my brother. And I said, hey bro, would you be happy to go with me? Would you that'd be okay? He's like, yeah, that's fine. You know what that's going to entail, right? Yeah. Are you sure? Oh yeah, I know you're gonna cry. Okay, because I would take 0 damage, like, ready? So my brother's gonna sit there in silence, not really knowing what's going on, and I'm going to be like, ugh. A similar thing happened with me and my dad, because we went to the Game Awards orchestra thing that they had last year at the Hollywood Bowl. And they had arcade. I went because they had arcade. And they played Guns for Hire, but it was an orchestra version of it. And I was sitting there like dying. As my dad sat next to me like, this is pretty cool. Boo doo 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 doo. Where is the... Where? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Alright. I ate some. I will eat more once we figure this out. I don't know. It just went to this relaxing music compilation for Final Fantasy VII Remake. Excellent. Wait, Pat, Hangry, are you still having trouble trying to figure out where the game is? Because I can send it to you. Hold on. So, you have the OG, which is... Where is it? How do I share? Which is this one. That's the OG game. So. There. And then you have... this, where I think where you got confused about was that it says integrate, but it comes with the full game. This is both games. So this is the not both games, not Rebirth. Rebirth's not on Steam yet, but this is remake, base game, and also integrate the DLC. So integrate, or I guess the DLC for Yuffie is intermission. Integrate is, yes, the DLC episode. And it comes with like photo mode and extra stuff as well. With the base game. Yes. So choose your challenger. Either one. I'll take either. There's some really good mods for both games, honestly. But if you have problems with how the OG looks necessarily, there are mods that you can download and make it prettier. Ayo, hi Barry. How's it going, man? Hi, sorry, are the links for me? Yes. Boss was talking to me. You're fine. Are you watching me at work? Just woke up. Woo. You can put Cloud in a dress or make Tifa more muscular, like with Tifa. Exactly. It's very good. Hey, hi. How's everyone? Hope you all have been good. Well, Barry, I hope you've been good, man. I always watch you at work. Oh no, I'm gonna get angry in trouble. That poster art is wow, right? Isn't it great? We're going to be in pain this season. Yay. Reverse of first season's art. And it not only that, but the hold that Vi had in season 1 versus the hold that Jinx has here, it feels completely different. Like, Vi's feels more like her trying to protect Powder, while this one feels... Oh boy. Chill, my boss doesn't care. Okay. Meanwhile, Jinx Koala. Those have been good though, yeah. Also, I don't know if you noticed, she's crying in this poster too. That's great. Jinx being in control because Vi is still holding on to the past. Maybe. Or just hurt. It's possible though. Oh. Art! Art! Yeah, I can't wait for all the fan artists to hurt us too, because they have some fun stuff, and then they go, hey, also, what if we add more trauma to this specific scene from this part? Yay! Goody. Thank you. I hate it. Unless this is meant to connect. Oh. Oh. I did not realize that they... Oh. Oh, that's interesting. I feel normal about this. She's reaching for her sister. That or... I don't know. It looks like she's kind of contemplating the work of art that she has created and deemed her sister as. With the back art. Yeah. Yeah, that's the monkey. She's definitely doing the photo thing. Yeah. Oh boy. Okay, well. Who wants to rate? Things being consumed by shark bait while Vi looks away. No! It's gonna hurt. These two are going to hurt forever. I don't know if I have... There's a possibility that one of them does not make it out alive. I'm also thinking of the... Oh, Vi's in the background too. That's cool. I'm also thinking of the Teaser 2 teaser where it's like... I've written a fanfic of this. Where Kate's like... One of us ends up in a... Every way I slice it, one of us ends up in a box. Or something like that. Comes back in a box. And then... both of them lose an arm. And... Vi goes... Oh my god. Vi says something. Vi says... No one else has to get hurt. I can do this. And then Jinx says... It had to be you. Those three are going to kill me. And then we haven't even talked... And then Victor and Warwick and Singed and... We're writing Smidge again. What the? What is this? Why would you show me people I'm not following? Where is Sminch? Hello? Talking spoilers right now? Kind of, but not really. There we are. Smonch. I'm not enjoying it, to be honest with you. It's kind of the worst. Smitch is playing Hades. Thank you all for hanging out. Tomorrow, hopefully I'll have... I don't know what to do about Lissa and Donnie. And so I don't know what to do about Sully. Twitch and Discord finding ways to fix what's not broken. Jeez, yeah. It's for stream rate. I should probably make Patchy's thing into a raid message. That way we can just go. There we go. Rest in piss Bozo's perfectly good app. Absolutely. Yes, I'm sorry, Barry. Thank you for coming and hanging out for like a millisecond before I end the stream. I'm so sorry. I should do that next stream. I can do it off stream. You're fine. You don't need to worry about anything, my friends. Have a good day, all. Have a good rest of the day. Yes, I hope you all have the best rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out and watching me read for 2 hours and then worry about supports again. I love you all. Have the best days. And yeah, you can follow my socials, Discord, whatever, if you want. Patchy's so good at that. All right, bye, my friends. Yes, love you. Goodbye.